we got my dad here saying regret to see.
Oh my lord, here we are again with him lying.
I had this one comment in one of my videos saying it's cool to see that your dad supports. And obviously I really like the comment. It really gave me the thought, you know.
Lying once again. He doesn't want to
One of
take
these days I should go pay my
accountability.
dad a visit. I really should see how he's doing. He told me he got the drum set. He told me he got these 2 new guitars, which is cool. But let me make this clear to everyone. What I am on VR chat is what I am on VR chat, but the things I do on VR chat, it's not what I do IRL. It's not what I do.
That's not what matters.
So whatever
Your word means
drama, whatever mistakes
nothing.
I've made over the last couple years,
I'm
it's not who
supposed to
I
be
am
on break
IRL.
right now, but because you're
Of
spotting
course, the
lies on the
drama
internet,
videos, of
I
course, yeah,
have
I'll
to
take
be
accountability
here
for that.
to fucking make you take accountability.
But still, it's not who I am IRL.
Nobody knows that, do
I
we?
am not what people claim me as. Like in the video game or IRL, mainly IRL, the real life world, not
Mainly,
online. The real
mainly,
life,
he says.
because it came
Mainly, he
first
says.
before social media and so on. I can say that. How do I put it? Let me think for a second. All right, so who I am in real life is not who I am in the video game. I am not. I am.
We don't know that,
real life, not
Mr. Crawford.
claimed.
We don't know that.
Is what those people claim me to be. Online, they see me as a toxic man, an attention seeker,
It's
a
what you
pedophile,
are.
and so much
It
more.
is what you are.
But at the end of the day, these are just online people. Don't let them get to you. I won't let them get to me.
Oh my god. This man cannot be serious.
So that's my advice to everyone in today's stream. Now, the title, The Day It Ends. Now, I know the question for y'all is, what does it mean by the day ends, y'all question me about? Now, what is the day it ends mean and questionable to everyone and wanting me to answer? Well, here's the answer. The day the BS ends. The whole dramas, the whole situation. This thing from 4 months
It's
ago
not gonna end.
already ended all that time ago.
No,
It
it
had
didn't.
no need to continue.
It
But
never ended.
me hiding
Because you're
his
still
alpha,
lying.
Creamy VR, and then Senshi Unrestricted. Speaking of Mr. Senshi, he has chose to post a lot of comments last night on his community post.
While you
which I
were
find
live
hilarious.
streaming.
It seems to me that he's been stalking my YouTube channel, which I can claim him now as a stalker, and possibly
I am not stalking your YouTube channel. Everything is
I saw
public,
this one
dumb
comment,
fuck.
this one little community post. He said that even though I hate Primark, it's still the truth. Yeah, and you can keep saying that about yourself. Wannabe man-hunting narrator. So
I don't call myself your narrator. You call
it
me
seems
that.
to me that maybe Primark was right about one thing about Iceburn. He may still be 17, but Primark says he looks like a groomer. And now I think I'm starting to see that.
Motherfucker, I am a power lifter.
See, he harasses me, I harass him. It's just the way it goes.
I'm a fucking power lifter, you dumb fuck.
I'm here to leave the BS behind. and it should remain as is.
Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on.
Or not. And I go with it.
This is an old
There we
channel. I've had it
go.
for
We
a
got
couple of
the
minutes.
new account, the wannabe predator hunting narrator. The Malice timeline. Iceburn Senshi. Wow. Now here we are, ladies and gentlemen, at what time? At 11:58 a.m., almost noon. Enjoying a cup of coffee, and now another fake account chooses.
I've
to
been
join
had
the
this
stream.
account.
Now that is crazy.
Let's see, when was this account made, people? July 30th, almost 2 months ago. I've been had this account.
I never called you a narrator. You called yourself a you literally called yourself a narrator. Now, with that being said, get out of here. Again, no more accounts, no more straight on harassment, no more alts, no more nothing. No.
He deleted it. I have his stream downloaded.
No,
I have the stream between me and him downloaded. I don't stalk you. It's called Everything's Public. If I was stalking you, I would be at your house. Oh my god, this man does not learn. He does not know the term stalking.
Multiple posts last night, and I know for sure that he will make a post after this stream.
No, more so I'll make it during it.
Anyway. Now, with that being said, if somebody wants to start a war with me, if someone wants to start drama with me in the future, or start some stupid war that Zalpha said last night, that's their mind, not mine. I choose to stay away from the constant dramas, the constant harassment. I am done. And this is my way of getting out of it. So, if I find out about any more posts, well, which I will. If I see more posts about me from Iceburn, it'll prove that he's not letting the drama go. And it'll still prove him otherwise that he is obsessed.
I'm not obsessed. I want you to take accountability. You liar.
So much for knowing the wannabe predator hunter.
I'm not a wannabe.
It's an adult game.
Adult game. Adult game, he calls it.
It's not for a 17-year-old. It's for the adults. But either way,
the adults.
None of that should even be on VR chat at all.
Exactly. Hi, Bari. But thank you. In fact, you want to come on here, Spartan? Let's get you in here.
By the way, I know I mentioned this last night, but
let's get you in here,
make it
my
to
friend.
The stream and weren't able to.
Let's get you in here. Come on. Let's get you in here.
Sure. I did kind of have a thought.
I know you're in here somewhere. Where the fuck is my DMC? There you go.
Stay or leave VR chat for good.
There we go. Give me a second. I gotta go let the dog out.
So it all has me thinking. I mean, I've been doing VR chat for over 4 years. I've been doing these VR chat videos for more than 3 years. And I've been doing the holidays, the Halloween videos, the Christmas videos, now and then, from 2022 to now. I mean, there will be maybe one or two Halloween videos on VR chat, and then maybe a couple will be Christmas. And then New Year's Eve, I will possibly make a choice if I either want to stay or sign off for good. But again, I'm still thinking about it. I heard that just then. Bzz. Somebody's texting you, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Anyway, so whatever these people are starting, whatever so-called war they're starting, they're wasting their time. Iceburn, on the other hand, is wasting his time making the posts, and at this point, he's just overdoing everything. He's just overdoing it. So, I see a post from him. I don't care. That's just him making an embarrassment of himself. He can talk smack about me all you want, but I won't be able to hear it. I won't be able to see it either. But if I were to see it, I still wouldn't care, because I left that behind. I have a force field over me going into a different chapter. This chapter in my life so far at the graduation has been complete hell. So right now, I am leaving all of this behind me, and no one and nothing. There's nothing they can do about it. And when this drama ends, it ends. Right now, it ends. Nothing I can do, nothing they can do. There's nothing that both parties can't do. Nothing. With all that being said, it's done. I don't want to hear no more about it. All right, moving on. Last night, after that stream we took down and saying it was a mistake, Shark and I had some pizza. We went to the gas station, got some sodas. Him and I got to try on his electric scooter. That thing was amazing. I went sports mode on that thing last night, and I went incredibly fast. And now I'm wanting to get one of my own, but I got to start working first. You know, again, I don't do YouTube just because I'm doing it for the money. I don't do it because I'm wanting to reach fame. It's just
yes, you do.
You know, I do it for fun. So there's that. So I went to Shark's backyard. Me and him went to the backyard, and I didn't see it before, but I saw a trampoline. And I was like, oh my God, I haven't been on one of these things in years. I was a little kid when I was on the trampoline, but the last thing I went on that was a trampoline was the trampoline park. And I forgot how long that was, on how many years ago that was. It must have been like a few years ago or something. I can't recall, can't remember. But it's not just that, but I saw the spider web swing, which is like the roped one, the black rope spider web looking swing. I like that one. I like swinging on that thing, and I get to like sit crisscross.
But yeah, no. Oh, there.
Shark and I are just talking, and
Hello.
I just looked over at him and just said, "Hey, you know,
it's not stalking if it's on a public platform, dude."
That is true. Especially since he made his account public.
No such thing
exactly.
as social media.
Also, I am a power lifter.
Even at this day,
a lot of power lifters look similar to I do. Hell, Eddie Hall has a similar build that I do.
We heard the crickets. It felt peaceful. And I
I
feel
don't know.
like
He
I
was
should have put on some
saying
peaceful
like
music to just
that if that you're gonna post something again that you're just starting a war
millions of
and
stars in the
stuff.
sky, some of the planets.
First of all, I've never directly stated that I'm starting a war. I'm making sure
Yeah,
everything
that's
about
it's
you.
all in his head, bro. It's all in his head.
At that moment, even now that I'm
I'm
talking
making
about it,
sure all the shit he's done
looked up
stays
at the
public.
stars and felt the cool breeze hit me, and I had a good sigh.
Yeah, he didn't like it when I took his other friend away from him
I felt great.
because he admitted that he
Thought that
was
stream
trying to
last
get in
night.
contact with me.
But it felt
Mhm.
good that like I finally got to feel something that was peaceful.
Unwanted contact, by the way, because I didn't want to talk to him, and yet he's still trying to send
Which
people to talk
that
to
is
me.
stalking, aka cyber
Yeah,
stalking.
looking up the stars, being on the black.
Yeah, and then he was like, "Oh, I miss Woofster. You know, she was like a sister to me." That's weird, bro.
I laid down on my
Yeah.
back, looked up at the stars. It
Kinda
felt
weird.
like I was in my childhood
Kinda
again,
weird.
seeing that kind of thing. The last memory I can recall from doing that was 12 years ago when I was 8.
But he was trying to say that you're making an embarrassment out of yourself
Yeah, I was
when
like,
he's the
I'm
one that's
not. In
making an
fact, you're gonna.
embarrassment out of himself.
Everyone's gonna watch me do this live on stream. But here we go. Let's see. Downloads. Where is it? No, it's one made for kids because this man's a predator.
But
There
then
we go.
again, like, how's
There
it
we have
drama
it.
if we
Live
know
on
that he's a
stream.
predator?
Live on stream. I posted up the evidence of him being the evidence of the stream that he did with me. He is projecting.
Yes, he is very.
It's what he does best.
Yeah, and not only that, reflecting too. Like he'll bring up like random stuff just to try to distract you, and just to try to move on from the conversation faster.
we're all gonna go and hang out in there, and we're gonna see if we can make it as a big one. A big one to see if we'll make it like the treehouse from Minecraft Story Mode.
There he goes again. He gets off topic every time.
So other than that, how's
Oh my
everybody's
God.
day? How about you, Shark?
Huh?
How's your day
See.
so far? Even though we saw each other last night.
How was my day? I just woke up like an hour ago.
You said you woke up after
It's
10,
not
so you've
up
been up for
yet.
2 hours now.
Shows how lazy they are.
My day is fun.
Honestly, they might as well both be predators if Shark is allowing his behavior.
An hour and a half. I got up
Honestly.
around 12:40. Oh, not 12:40. It's not even 12:40 right now. It's only 12:10. 12:11. I woke up around 10:40, and then after the last 50 minutes, I've been actually no. I mean, in the last half hour, I was still in bed. I was like looking at my phone, looking up stuff, looking through YouTube.
15% process so far.
And I'm just looking through.
I know. Let's check up on
videos and
Primark.
so on. Not bad videos, just some like random videos and so on.
He hasn't posted anything recently.
Oh wait a minute, what did I actually do? Because I literally don't remember what I
Go.
did this morning. After waking up, I mean, I know I was on my phone, but I don't remember what I did on there. I'm bad with memory, guys. I'm sorry. You know, Shark and I had this video planned yesterday after the live, but we were on the live for way too long, which shouldn't have happened. And then I were gonna make this like this cool TikTok or this cool.
You
YouTube
said you were
video
going
of
to
what
end
we
it
would look
multiple
like
times
in
throughout the
2021.
stream. You didn't end it
And I
once.
still have most of everything from 2021. I mean, the glasses, the old glasses I wore in 2024, the black ones, like the rectangular computer nerd
Here's
glasses.
him bringing
whatever.
up stuff from the past
I
again.
still have those. They're still
He
intact.
always does
The
this. He
original
either brings
lenses
up
are
the
back on
past,
there.
to flex
The
what
ones I
he's done
had on
onto
there
others,
previously was
or goes
these
off
random lenses
topic
that kind
intentionally.
of did fit, but they detached off of the lenses or the frame very easily. But now I found the original lenses to the glasses from 2022, and then now they are back intact. And me wearing the glasses again, just oh god, just doesn't even feel like I used. I mainly just got used to wearing these gold framed round glasses. Even though you guys can't see it, but you guys know what I mean. But yeah,
He
yeah,
doesn't.
I
He's
still have those
refusing
glasses. I'm
to
surprised
take
they haven't
any
even
form
broke
of
yet.
accountability.
Like, glasses I've had.
Well, he does it at first, and then he
last
takes
year.
it back, and then he tries to say,
Because
"Oh,
they
I'm
were cheap, and then
innocent. I'm
his profile was
innocent. I
like,
swear."
what the hell? It was out of nowhere, and I was wearing
And the
it. I
thing
was
is, not
like,
even an like
the ones
how
from
long?
2022,
An
they are
hour.
strong.
Not
They are
even
good.
in
I
4
mean,
hours after he finished that stream,
I
it's
needed newer
gone.
glasses anyway.
It's
because
gone.
Those ones I could still see a little far away, and it was still messing up with my eye and all that. But then I got these round glasses, the gold frames. But then I got myself another pair of these. But they're the silver framed ones. I mentioned it in the vlog where I almost fell off the carnival ride, even though that was like a clickbait or whatever.
That is honestly not good clickbait because that makes people think we could have actually died.
I still think of those times, the fair and all that. Shark, we had a fun time that day. At the fair, you, me, Maddox, and Anon, the four of us, we had fun that day.
Yeah.
I finally uploaded the fair photos on Instagram and Facebook. Finally, even though I mean I did it a few days ago or almost a week ago.
Oh, there we go. It should be up.
Yeah, it was great.
There it is.
Okay, are we live? There we go. Now it works. Yeah, by the way, my TV's broken for some reason. I mean, it still works.
Oh no, this is the wrong one. It's the other one, the one with the tape on it. Let me go ahead and fix that.
No one?
Wrong video.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm obviously ready for Halloween. I know Shark's ready for
Wrong
Halloween.
video. God damn it.
We're planning on going to the mall before Halloween. Maybe like the day before Halloween or a couple days before Halloween. Shark and I are thinking about going to the mall so we can see if we can bump into some people who are already dressed up and doing cosplaying or just doing Halloween a day early or whatever. And I'm gonna think about doing like some kind of TikTok video or YouTube Shorts, Instagram reel, whatnot. Put it as a Facebook reel. I could do anything. For those who didn't join our mistaken live stream last night, I also want to like
There we
people
go.
who are probably already knows about it or doesn't know already. My Blue Sky account, I wound up deleting it because I wasn't really getting much attention on there. But I mean that does happen. But if you're like a celebrity or something, then yeah, you'll get a lot of likes, views, comments, and so on. I didn't really get much. I mean, I started Blue Sky in January, and I didn't post for like 5-6 months, and then I started posting again over the last week and a half, and didn't really get much. So, I mean, it's not just the attention or anything, but it was like, what's even the point in keeping the app if it's not really going to get much? I mean, that's why I still prefer That's why I still prefer Instagram. I get a bit of attention on there on my profile and so on.
Yeah, attention you don't deserve.
So I might go and record a video today. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it might be possible I might be able to get it out today. Depends on how long the video is. I'm pretty sure the video will probably be like, I don't know, 8 minutes or something, because I'm gonna be reacting to a trailer.
Oh my god.
Something that finally came to Amazon Prime Video, and I'm pretty sure I've kind of already sort of, I mean, I wouldn't say spoiled surprise, but you guys kind of already know what I'm talking about. My favorite series of all other series, The Land of Series. So
The thing is,
yeah,
you could
and then
see
I gotta go and
these were made
react
during his
to
live
Hell of
stream.
a Shorts number 5, 6, and 7, and then I gotta react to the remake to the pilot, which the pilot episode.
I
They did a remake
always
to it. I was
make
like,
sure that if he's live,
why do a remake
that I keep my
to
shit
the
up
pilot?
online.
Like the original one is so good. It's like an original. Why did Vivian not make it non-canon? It should have been canon. It should have been canon. It was the original. It was 2019. I mean, they made the pilot of Hazbin Hotel canon, but did they add that to Prime Video? No, because I'm pretty sure it's either
Yes,
Prime
they did. I'm
chose
pretty sure.
to not put it on there, or just they're going to be like, oh yeah, that pilot's also non-canon. I have a feeling that they're going to do a remake to the pilot of Hazbin Hotel, and I'm just hoping that they don't do it, because you see, remakes. Look, listen, the remakes may be kind of good, but it's also unnecessary to make remakes. Like let me put this as an example: the Jumanji movie, 1995, with Robin Williams. Jumanji. That is
Honestly, it's
original.
pronounced
The Jumanji they
Jumanji,
made with The
Jumanji,
Rock,
whatever.
Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah.
I never seen that movie, but I can see that it could have been like a remake, and I feel like it was kind of unnecessary. Anyway, but yeah, remakes to pilots of Hell of Lost and all that. I feel like that was kind of unnecessary to do. I mean, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm willing to make a video about it soon. Maybe in a few days. It depends on what I'm doing. I have like so many
Also, the
videos
main
to
reason
watch and
why they
react
most
to.
likely want to redo
I mean,
the
there
pilot
are
is because they have
recent
different
videos, which
thoughts
is,
on it now.
what's it?
They changed how they want it to
My
be.
voice is in character AI and all that. That video, yeah, that was creepy as hell. But I'll admit, it was
Not as creepy as you
it
being
was
a bread.
okay. It was funny, but it creeped me the fuck out.
Also, imagine using AI. That's so
It was
like
so weird.
uncreative. Pick
It
up a
was so
pencil.
weird.
And unethical.
I don't know how else to put it. That it was weird. My notification just went away right when your phone buzzed. Crazy. And you don't hear Shark's phone buzzes on VR chat. You only hear it either on call or in our Discord.
I mean, hell, I'm learning how to 3D model and 3D animate on my own.
Yeah,
Using some tutorial videos.
I still got to catch up on some stuff. I got like 4 or 5 videos to make, and then I did call IMP. I think that was one of the 5 videos I was going to get out, calling IMP, but I already got it out, and that one hit a couple hundred views. That's something. Thank you for those people who viewed it and all that. We almost hit 1.13K. We lost some subscribers though, but that's all right. We can still there are times where you can lose some, gain more, lose some, then gain a whole lot, but then you could still lose some. That's
God.
Right. It's just how YouTube works. It's like people, it's either they lose
Fucking
interest
burrito,
or
dude.
they just like, I feel like that's the only thing. They lose interest and so on. I still got 4 videos to make.
I have
Honestly,
videos I'm
they
supposed to be
all
working
involve
on, but I'm
Hello
taking
Boss,
a break
the
from
3
YouTube
shorts,
and YouTube
then
related
the
things for a
pilot,
week.
but then
Or
wait,
supposed to
wait,
be.
I actually do have 5 videos to react to. Damn. Yeah, the 3 shorts, the pilot remake, and then the trailer. I might as well just say it now. Maybe today I'll go and react to the trailer and see what my reaction is. I haven't seen it yet. I almost got spoiled because of Shark because he played the Instagram reel. Or no, that wasn't Instagram. That was TikTok. You almost spoiled the whole trailer for me, bro. You almost did. You got lucky. I that's why I was saying back out. I went and just like turned off him him sharing his screen on Discord because he was looking at videos on TikTok and then I said, "Yeah, bro, you almost got me spoiled for that for the Hello Boss trailer." So, but I haven't really seen the trailer again. I haven't seen it. But today I will. I mean, I honestly thought that Shark and I were gonna spend the whole day making a lot of videos, but we chose to do something different than just making videos. I mean, social media ain't for everybody.
It's not for you, you creep.
I mean, him and I just chose to do our own thing, I guess, our own IRL stuff, and not focus on making videos or doing social media. I mean, the IRL things come first, and like I need more of that.
Oh, you're finally deciding to switch to IRL.
Than,
Finally.
And social media and the other
After
online
how many
stuff,
fucking
like
years of VR chat
posting and
content,
all that,
you're
I
finally
just
choosing to switch to
feel like
IRL.
I shouldn't be saying like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get a video out on this day, I'm gonna make a post on that day, and then it just winds up not happening. So I feel like from here on out, I'm just not gonna say like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get a video out on this day or that weekend or next month or whatever. It just comes out whenever, just like every other YouTuber would do.
The videos I'm
They
supposed
just
to be
get
working
out
on right
whenever
now.
they want. Like there's this channel who literally makes videos every day. There's Tim the Tab Man. There's Has Been Hotel VR Chat, and I haven't watched the channels much, but I still miss Tim the Tab Man's old videos from Warzone. I showed you the video from last night, Shark. The one where his friend Ninja or something said he would
How does he not know fucking Ninja? He's been through multiple platforms, multiple games. He's known for so many games.
put a big bat.
Oh my
This
god.
dude from the
Honestly,
that
to
channel,
me,
you
it
know,
sounds like
I can
Shark
do a
isn't
lot. It's
paying
like I could put a
attention.
Big Mac in my asshole.
More than likely isn't.
I gotta
Because
show
I can
people
hear
the
him
video.
play his Xbox in the background.
Yeah.
I know it sounds.
I'm
Obviously
going
sounds
to be
gross and
working
all,
on a
but
Hollow
just-
Knight
It caught me
video
off guard
after
hearing
I
that
finish the full game in my own time.
when I first heard it. I was
But that's
dying
gonna
for,
wait
like,
until
when I first watched
after
the video
I'm
in like
done
2020,
with my break.
2021,
The
when I
only
first
reason I'm
introduced
streaming
Tim
right
to
now is
internet.
because I'm postponing it to
He
fucking
was doing
call you
all
out on
those
your
Call of
bullshit.
Duty Warzone stuff, and
Thing is,
God,
all of
those
this
days
stuff
were
is
awesome.
live. So that means anything he says cannot be denied.
We've all had good years. We've all had bad years. We've all had good days, bad days, a good week, a bad week, month, and so on. I mean, all the other years were okay. Even being on YouTube, I mean, the years were good. 2021, 2022, most of 2023. 2024 was good. Obviously, there was some bad in that year. There's a lot of bad in that year, a lot of drama and so on. But I still had a lot of good in that year. I posted a shit ton of content that last year. A lot of VR chat videos, some vlogs once in a while, reactions.
I've done a couple IRL streams, yeah. But get the fuck back on topic.
A lot of good stuff.
That's not what this stream is about, eh?
I feel like most of every video in 2024 was.
By the way,
mainly
this
VR
isn't
chat
going to
videos
end, by
because,
the
like,
way,
you
because
know,
he is a
I mean,
predator.
we did have the
This
Slenderman series.
isn't drama.
I mean,
He is a
that
predator.
still continues. I still gotta do.
This isn't drama, this isn't rumors that are
still
being
got to,
spread, this is none of that shit.
Exactly.
Damn, I still got to.
We have solid evidence. You have not
play that
shown
game
a
again.
bit
I mean, I'm
of
not doing like
fucking
a
evidence
remake
proving your
to
side.
me playing Slender the Arrival on my Xbox.
Same with some of Primark Elijah's claims.
I'm replaying the game again, but
Yeah,
in
he
hardcore
still manages
difficulty.
to keep
I've been
himself
saying
at a
it for
higher
months
social
now,
standpoint
and
than you.
I still haven't done it. I know I haven't made content much this year, but because of what happened, but I'm
I've
not gonna
been
get to
trying
that.
to
I
start
said I'd
pushing
leave it all
out
behind.
some content, some of my own personal content.
No, that's all that nonsense is done. Anyway, but yeah, I do want to do remake well, not remake, but replay Slender the Arrival hardcore difficulty. It'll take a while because on how difficult it is. Into the Abyss. The that mission where you have to activate the generators and then you have Slenderman and then you got Kate the Chaser chasing after you. In hardcore difficulty, you have to pick up gas canisters, like gas cans, to activate a generator. So here's what I'm thinking of doing first. I find what gas canisters there are, turn on the generators, do my best to avoid Kate the Chaser and Slenderman, and get to the elevator before it's too late.
Bro,
And there's also another bad news for the game being very difficult because it's hardcore difficulty, of course. It's gonna be hardcore. It's gonna be hard to beat. I mean, but I've beaten it hardcore before.
it's up.
I think once or
It's
twice.
actually up.
But that was
There
years
you go.
ago.
The stream he
Um,
deleted.
The flashlight dies too, which sucks. It also does that in the 8 pages. It's like when you try to go and collect an 8 page, you can see the flashlight.
Yeah, that's the point of
dimming down a
harder
lot and fading,
difficulties.
and that sucks.
To make it
And then all of
hard.
a sudden your
Stop
flashlight dies,
complaining.
and then you're just stuck in the dark, in the middle of the woods, which is scary, especially when
I've
there's
not
a Slenderman out
complained
there
about
trying
a
to hunt you down.
single hard difficulty game that I've played on hard difficulty.
I mean, I am wanting to
Because
do a
I
real-life
genuinely
Slenderman short
try.
film,
I don't give up.
real-life stuff,
I don't complain.
which would be cool. So yeah. So Shark, do you have any comments or anything to say? Shark,
See, it's like as if he's not even paying attention.
Shark. Is he away from his phone?
More than likely.
I think he's away from his phone. Shark. Yeah, he's away from his phone. He does this every time. It's like I try to call for him and he's always away from his phone. I was like, are you serious? Oh man, we're almost an hour in already. That was quick. I mean, of course, when you talk to people and you're going live and you're talking about etc. You're talking about many things. Time goes by fast, of course. I mean, this year went by fast for me. Obviously, it did for everyone, but it mainly did for me because I graduated
Once
3
again,
months
fucking
ago.
off topic. Oh my god.
4.
Oh my god.
I've been out of high school now for the last 6.5
Get back
months.
on topic, you fucking freak. Oh, this made January piss me off.
So long ago. I do miss the times when I was in high school. I had the memories with the boys and all that, my friends that I hung out with. The funny moments. From 2021 to the end of my school days in 2025. Anyway, did I mention? Yeah, I did mention about, we've had good years and bad years. Obviously, this year was bad for me. I've gone through a lot of hell.
Deserved.
Which he caused, by the
Because
way.
you're a predator.
All
we've
of
been calling
it's
you out.
himself that caused it.
You caused everything
Fair to say,
that you're claiming
before
we did.
end our stream for the day. I was thinking maybe when I get a PC, I can start doing live streams like those expensive gaming PCs, like the ones that are like $2,000. My brother-in-law
Mine
got one
cost
for like over $1,000.
$700.
Shark got his for like $2,000. I was like, damn,
Hold
bro.
on, let me pull up the exact price because this is an Omnibook, mind you now.
I do want to start working.
I'm running
so
a laptop.
so I can achieve that goal. But the stuff I'm wanting to get, like a new Xbox Series X, maybe a new VR headset,
With what fucking money?
new PC, of course.
Yeah,
But
mine
that's my
costs
wants list.
$700.
That's the wants list.
And this is a really good gaming laptop.
But here's the needs list. The needs list is getting a car.
You need to get a job.
Getting the stuff. It's like I'm needing to do so many things step by step. Like I gotta get my eyes checked. I think I gotta get eye surgery because I know my
You
eyes
mean
right
laser
now
eye
won't do me
surgery?
good while I'm behind the wheel while driving. So I possibly gotta get some laser eye surgery, which I don't know how to. I don't know what
With
my
what
honest opinion of it
fucking
is. It's
license?
gonna take forever.
What
I gotta
license
go to
do
the
you
dentist,
have?
right now. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't have insurance at the moment, so
So then you
I'm
can't
gonna go
even
to the
legally
dentist,
drive.
get my teeth fixed, get a couple pulled because some are very messed up in the back. I'm gonna go to this place that requires no insurance at all. I do gotta sign up to get insurance though. By the way,
Yeah, because you
Um,
cannot legally
I gotta do
drive
that
without
whole Social
insurance.
Security thing.
It is literally illegal to drive without
Get
insurance.
my eyes done, get my teeth done. By the time I'm good, I can get my license, do driver's ed and all that. And then then only then, after those 3 steps, I get the job, get whatever job I can get, either the movie cinema, the Subway, whatever. People are gonna come in and watching me fucking cut up slices of meat and stuff to put on a sandwich. Or I can start flipping pizzas at Domino's or wherever. So those are my only 3 choices: either Subway, Domino's, or the cinema. I'm thinking the cinema will do good for me. I hear their pay is good. And it's like I got a job offer not long ago, like a few days ago, and I was like, I don't know if I want to work at Subway. I mean, I know they're short on workers and all, but I want to work at the cinema. It pays more than it does with Subway.
And that's our problem. Why?
Shark, on the other hand, might work at the cinema. Maybe he's still trying to work on that. But at the end of the day, who knows what job we'll get?
Yeah.
Just like at this particular moment, I should be ready, but I'm just not ready at this moment. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to announce that this we are now going to go and end the stream here. I'm going to go and see if any of my friends on Discord want to go and chit chat for a while. And I might go and play some Xbox for a little bit, maybe. Or just watch some YouTube. Watch some funny videos. Watch some crazy stuff. You know? Story time. It appears that the young man himself is watching YouTube videos.
Oh my
It
god.
appears that Shark is over there playing his game, possibly Dead by Daylight. Am I
That's
right?
exactly the type of shit he wanted me to do with how good I could do it as a narrator voice.
Huh?
Are you
Literally.
playing Dead by Daylight?
You remember him saying that
So-
shit multiple times, do you not?
Well, what are you doing now?
From interactions between me and him,
Watching
has he not
YouTube.
said that kind of shit?
Oh, that's something I'm about to do. I almost had the right guess. Well, with all that being said, thank you all so much, ladies and gentlemen, for watching the stream. Be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, turn on post notifications, and there will possibly be a video out today, maybe tomorrow. It only depends on what I'm doing. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for watching. And as always, I will see you guys next time. Have a good day, everybody. And Shark, I'll possibly see you in the Discord server, maybe. All right. Have a good day, everyone.
Finally. Finally.
Jesus Christ. The amount of bullshit he spout.
Right? When you were AFK, like, I was listening and he was like saying shit like, "Oh, you're
It's all on
starting
stream. It's
shit."
on fucking
I
stream.
know. He was like, "Well, if Malice is gonna be starting shit," I'm like, "Come on, seriously."
I've been just calling you out for your bullshit.
We all have. We've all been trying to.
Literally, I was saying all that shit while he was live streaming too, and while I was on a live stream with someone else. I was in someone
Yep.
else's stream, dude. I was chilling with somebody else entirely.
No, because I'm pretty sure in his head after the one stream that the debate, he's thinking that it's
He deleted
over
it, and
and
it's up on
stuff.
my channel now because I downloaded it before he could delete it.
Thankfully, thank you. But it's like, he just makes me so mad because all this so-called hell that he's been going through was his own actions, by the way. Maybe if you don't diddle children or offer them to live with you, which is really weird.
I don't get how people can look at him and think he's all in the clear.
I don't get it either. And then he's like, don't believe word of mouth, and that's exactly what he does. How
He's
ironic.
just speaking word of mouth here. Expecting people to believe him after him and his friends said, don't believe word of mouth.
Exactly. And then
Do you
he
find that
admitted it
fucking
too, that he
crazy?
was like, I don't know, missing me or whatever. It's like,
bro,
don't
she
bring it
don't.
up. That's
Yeah.
weird. Like, on the public live stream.
He's probably gonna try lying, saying that his stream that I put up on my channel is fake.
It's
As
not
usual.
fake if I have a, snippet recording of what I had to put in for what I had to say on the debate stream. You remember that? My screen recording?
Yeah.
I went onto his live stream, and it should prove that it's his, because I think it does say Shane up in the corner when you pause like a video or whatever. Not only that, it also sounded like Shark wasn't even paying attention at all. He was just having Shark there just to witness everything. But he
As
was not
usual.
even paying attention.
That's all he has Shark there to do. To witness what he does.
And then when he already got in trouble, he was getting called out in the call and stuff. Shark was like, "Oh, I'm gonna watch over him so he doesn't do it again." No, the problem is he's enabling his behavior, Shane's behavior.
It's all he ever does is enables it. He doesn't tell him like, oh, stop, or any of that shit. He enables it. He doesn't tell Shane to stop. He doesn't do that at all.
Exactly. Not only that, Shark is a problem too, because he's also around Shane 24/7 too, like how I was. So he has witnessed things too, but he's just not admitting it because he wants to stay on Shane's side.
I can't believe people believe him and trust him like that.
And let's get back on topic of when
Keep your children away.
he's trying to say, oh, that's cyber stalking and blah blah blah, when he was doing that to me, when he sent someone to me to try to get in contact with him because he misses me after the debate stream.
Even this is new to me too. You just now told me about this.
Okay, what happened is that he sent Megaless to me, and I didn't accept her request until later on in the day, because I was like, I knew it was about Shane, but I didn't trust them at first. I was like, I can't trust you if you're in contact with Shane. Are you in contact with Shane? And they're like, yeah. I was like, and they were like saying, well, Shane's saying that you guys don't have no proof and blah blah blah. I kind of want to see it
We
for myself.
Proof.
Exactly, and I showed it. I
Proof.
showed it to them, and then they turned their backs against Shane. Honestly, that's why he
Everybody
was
does.
upset.
As soon as we reveal him every time every time we expose him to friends who come to us, he gets left behind by them. It happens every time. Without fail.
Exactly. And not only that, it made them want to make their own video on him, which they did. And he got mad about that. He got really mad because they sent me a screenshot of him saying, screw you, at Megaless's user, and his whole crew left. Like, that just proves if you're not on his side, he's going to say, fuck you, and then leave you in the dirt.
It's what he's done every fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
And then he quote unquote exposes them. Went to B-roll of him just spouting lies, showing zero evidence.
Yep. Like when he was trying to say that I doxed him, when he has all accesses to my social media to prove that I didn't dox him. And then he was like, I'm going to press charges. And I laughed because it's like,
On what?
because he has told us numerous times that he's poor. Along with the last stream of him saying, oh yeah, I have a Walmart phone.
Why does it matter whether your phone's from Walmart or not? It's a phone.
I'm just saying, because you're saying that you want to press charges against me, but then again say that you have no money. Come on, be fucking for real.
Just making a continuous fool out of himself.
Because exactly, it's because all he can do is
Perhaps a
just spew
clown
threats.
license, maybe.
All he does
That's a good
is
one, Mario.
spew threats.
That's all he ever
All
does.
he does.
He always just
You have
makes
proof
threats.
of that too.
Never backs them.
On me.
My videos are proof of that.
Yep. I'm so glad I got away from there because it was honestly such a mess. I couldn't take it anymore. Lizzie couldn't even take it anymore. So that's why she
The only
confessed
reason I ever
everything to
got
me
back
of
in
what he
contact
did.
in the first place before my shit on the debate stream was through Lizzie because she wanted me to talk with him. That's the
Yep.
only reason I ever went to get back in contact with him.
And or that one video where I was like, I don't want to be a part of this and stuff because I had you blocked at the time because I didn't want to deal with it. I had my own circus that was going on.
Yeah.
And they're just forcing me into this convo with you, and I'm like, I don't want to be a part of this. What part of it don't you understand?
He always forces his friends to be a part of it, no matter what.
Even his
'Cause
best friend Shark did it too, because he was like, "You're gonna have to back me up." Remember? He was like, "You're gonna have to back me up here." Like,
I can't believe people actually trust this man. It's fucking crazy to me.
it's because of how manipulative he is. Because he, whenever evidence sprouts out, he tries to scrub it so people on his side don't see it.
Tries twisting the words.
Exactly.
All he ever does.
And take it from me, because I was in that whole mess. No, that because he'll also purposely cause problems between friendships with people because he'll start saying shit about two of these different people so that both of them will come to him. It's like
It's
it's
his way
all
of
centered
entrapping
about
people.
him. Exactly. And I'm so glad I managed to get away.
Me and him
Honestly,
we were
sitting here, I
fighting
was
because
just
of how
waiting
he
for him to
handled
see
shit.
that stream that was posted from you. I was just waiting to see what he had to say about it.
Oh, he's not gonna be happy because I don't think he even knew I
Because
was
he think
back down in the
because
video.
he thinks it's done and over with. Like,
That's what he
no.
thinks.
Like, even though you didn't say anything of it ending in the debate
The thing
stream.
is, as my thing on my post says, during that confession video, you came up with details nobody knew, by the way, without even stuttering, and you said you came up with them on the spot. Even I can't do shit like that unless I'm improving for like a story or some shit. Like an
Yeah.
animation. That's the only time when I actually cannot stutter when improving shit. Is if it's for an animation of sorts. Or some sort of storyline.
Yeah.
Or like being narrating. Like narrating videos. I tend to do that. It's whenever I'm bored that I start narrating shit. Yet he says, "Oh, I'm a wannabe predator hunter narrator." First of all, I'm not trying to be no predator hunter. I'm only going after you mainly right now. Because there's a lot of fucking proof against you. Second of all, I didn't say I wanted to be a narrator. You're the one who brought it up on multiple streams, and many people can attest to it.
Mhm.
I can't believe people really trust this man.
Yeah.
Because they're just leaving the word of his fucking mouth.
Right. Instead of actually coming to us, because like honestly, it's at the point where we gotta get this evidence out there. Like otherwise, they're not just
Be
gonna believe
patient.
us.
He's gonna make a fool of himself.
That
Because
is
he's
true.
eventually gonna slip up again and
He
give us
always does that.
fucking more.
Yeah.
Like, seriously. I just like doing voice impressions. That's all I really like doing. Yeah, he's saying I'm trying to be a narrator when I just do voice impressions. Is that really such a fucking issue that he has to make a big fucking deal of it?
He always makes a big deal out of everything.
This is baffling that people are actually just choosing to believe him. Even though, with even the
Same
evidence
here.
I've shown on my channel and Alexander King's channel of him threatening students at his own school, which, by law, is a crime. So you can get arrested for that. How much you want to bet the instant I submit shit like that to his state police, like sending that kind of video, the video proving that he threatened his co-fucking peers, or whatever they're called again, that he's going to get arrested for threatening a minor. Because even if that's when he was a bit younger, like, even if that was when he was 18, he would still get arrested for that because that's threatening somebody. Threatening somebody's safety and well-being as a student. He actually came here. Holy shit, that's fucking crazy. So you decide to finally show your goddamn face. Oh my gosh. What's he gonna say now? By the way, every single one of those posts, except for the one after you deleted your stream, were during your live stream. All of my posts from last night, 17 hours ago, 17 hours ago, 17 hours ago, like 17, 18 hours ago, were during your stream. It's because you're lying. We know we can't trust your word, dude. Spartan, you see this shit? You deleted it.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Yeah, you deleted it, which is blatantly just trying to hide it. By the way,
Why do you think I
uh,
posted your?
why
Why
do
do you
you
think I have
think?
that downloaded?
Why? Hold on. Why the real question is, why do you think this is all ended? It's clearly not. This is not drama. You are a pedophile. Get off the fucking
We have
internet.
evidence.
Exactly. We have audio proof of you wanting and saying, "Well, I offered Lizzie to live with me." That's weird, bro. Especially if she was 16. That's weird.
Even at 16. And I warned you of her real age.
I warned you before several times to get rid of minors. Guess what? You didn't listen to me. Your problem now. This is all on you.
Did I really mean it? No. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Oh, God, this man's really insane if he thinks I'm not going. You don't remember. I warned you multiple times. So did Spartan. Spartan warned you to unadd minors on many
Yeah, after the
occasions.
whole
I
Rose
warned
incident.
you of Spartan, not Spartan, Lizzie's real age before you decided to block me.
And there's no lying your way out of it this time because we have tons and tons of proof. And you're saying that, oh, it's
On
just
my
word of
channel
mouth.
alone, there is proof.
But yet you're
There
doing
is
word
proof
of
of what
mouth
he
too,
said.
by the way.
There's
You
proof
said
of
that I
people
was
saying
doxing
his
you?
own high school.
The proof of me doxing you because I haven't doxed jack shit.
You get it? You obviously don't. Because you're still trying to spin the truth and twist it. Because from what you said last night, you quote unquote said you told your parents the situation. If you told them the truth, you would have been kicked out. They would have kicked you out. The only reason I have
You've
not made
seen
a
everything?
literal hours-long
You
video
would
about
get
you
kicked out
and
after I would
tagging your
if I
name
send
and
anything.
tagging your father's YouTube channel in the description, asking him, "Is this really your son?" It's because I'm that kind of a person that I don't want to involve your parents unless you involve them.
Because this is some serious shit that you did towards a minor, and it's not no fiasco. It's not no drama.
It's not.
What's done is done. You
I
harmed a
mean, hell,
child.
look at what Gideon does. He only targets the pedophile. You obviously don't, because I have a recording of your stream.
All those
No, I have your
streams that
stream
we
downloaded.
bring up and shit that are problematic, that you whatever you did or whatever, and then you just go ahead and delete them, just trying to hide it.
Or
like-
you edit them to cut that part out. No, I don't. I only have few of your recent streams. One of them is still up, but the other one, the debate stream from your end, is the one I have. I don't have any fucking others. I have none of your other streams.
It's only just to prove the fact that you're just trying to hide things, so that way you seem innocent.
Yeah. It's what he does.
Exactly.
And the thing is, every time I have been in contact with this man, he genuinely thinks I'm there to be his friend. Every time.
He thinks he's friends with everybody.
I'm gathering evidence. Is what every time I've been in contact with him, it's just to gather evidence. I also have evidence of him trying to cyber
Not only that,
stalk
it's also
child.
not very smart sending people just to try to
When did I
just to
say
try to
that?
get this
It's
some
not
other
you
person to talk
saying it.
to you.
It's the way you acted around me. You acted like a friend with me. I have that on my stream. You acted like you were being my friend. There's even your stream that I have posted on my channel now, where you were being my friend. You were trying to be my friend. There's the finale. There's the convo that made me cut ties with you and Shark and the entire 1300 crew all at once. There's the They Try They Failed video, where I call out your bullshit through Shark. Hell, even you had Shark threaten me on your behalf because you had me blocked.
Not only that, also trying to force me into that conversation too when I didn't want to be a part of it.
Yeah, they should have told you to speak up. That's what they told you to do. And even in that video, I have it on recordings where you start and you had said, no, it was Shark said that. Shark said that you guys kept on searching and searching and searching until you all found something that said that you guys were in the right. Yes, tell them the fucking truth. Don't try and lie and befuddle this time. Don't try and twist the fucking truth. Because in the confession video Bryberg Elijah has up, and I am not joking, you gave details that not I, not Spartan, not Chuck, not nobody knew specifically of what you did to Violetta and Rose. And you didn't stutter once over those details. Not once. And yet you keep trying to paint Lizzie and Rose in a bad light. That's what baffles me. This is the type of stuff that I do that made even Vox scared. Water Blue gets scared of me when I get this serious. It's because I don't hold back. I've learned that if I held back against people like you, I get put in the dust. Nobody listens to me. Now here I am, calling you out on your bullshit. Yes, and I feel bad about that too, because that puts his children in danger. And yes, I know there's doubt on him having children, but even at the fact that if he does have children, I feel bad for the fact that his children are now in danger. Because those children are innocent. They are innocent. They do not befall the sins of their kin, of their predecessors.
Also, back on topic of cyber stalking, by the way, sending people just to try to get them to talk to you, by the way, that is cyber stalking, and I would appreciate it if you would just stop.
Just stop trying to interact with Spartan at all. Spartan wants to be left alone and move on to have a different life on the chat.
Yeah, because I don't want to be associated with a pedophile.
Someone told me that Primark did it. Is that true? Well, yes, he has told people that he trusts about him having kids and a wife. He has never once told people where he lived. He only gave the specifics of Florida. He never told people his specific address. That's not what Shane? Oh my god.
Goodness.
Once again, you aren't listening. Oh my god. This is sad to see. Because you're just trying to make her feel bad for you, to feel empathy.
I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for you.
Because of the way that you treated her. You and Shark treated her. You treated her as someone expendable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they were just using me for information too. Like,
I know
oh,
you don't have
Woofster's smart enough.
Rip,
Let's ask
you said you
Woofster.
never wanted this. How about we look at the timeline of events that happened? All of this shit happened because you wanted to bring Pilot back up. You wanted to start up shit again. You wanted to touch Lizzie. You wanted to touch Rose. You wanted to do so much shit. And you're saying you never wanted any of this? No, it's because you didn't expect any of this. You didn't expect your actions to have repercussions.
Just
I'm
because
not
it's
a
the land
fool.
of the free still means you have consequences.
Nothing is ever truly free.
Mm-hmm.
If you never wanted to do any of that, then you wouldn't have done it in the first place.
Exactly.
Learn to take accountability.
And it's the fact that out of all the people in your server chain, Lizzie trusted me to tell everything to. And you're trying to say that she's lying and that she's spreading manipulation and lies. And then you're trying to say that towards me too?
Yeah,
when
By the
I
way,
witnessed,
Burton at that time was seen as one of your closest friends from everybody's perspective. When did you say that? Oh my god. It's as if he hadn't said any. Oh my god. It's as if my stream, the Farm Art debate, doesn't exist. Oh my god.
no, the reason why
Oh.
he wanted to debate you is so he could try to get
Or his
everything
name, I
off
know.
topic.
When did I say that? You said it on my stream as well as through multiple now deleted videos. Or as you say now, quote unquote, archived videos.
Another sketchy thing is just deleting videos or streams.
That involved this matter. I don't want a debate. The only reason I offered up a debate was so that I could get you to trust me again enough so that I could get the videos that were needed. Because there were some videos that weren't up to public view. Now I have the VRChat War era video that I have spoken about multiple times throughout my channel history. Now I can get that video out to the public again. It's going to include topics talking about people who don't want to be involved, but remember, this is something old. Everybody needs to remember this is an old video that I will be putting back up soon. I believe this video went up February 4th, if I'm correct. I'm not going to debate you again because you're just going to wait until it's late enough for me that I don't have enough cognitive ability.
No, what he's gonna do is just beat around the bush again.
Exactly. Which is why I want him to confess on his own accord. So that his father and his followers can see it themselves.
Well, the last time he did it, he said he faked it. So, which is another really weird thing.
Let's see. Let's show. Yep. Yeah, because I blocked your phone number. You don't understand that if someone stops responding, there's a chance that they block your phone number because I'm on iPhone and you're on Android. So if I stop responding, like, oh my god, dude. People say I can't take God. Then do it. Do it. Do it right now. That is the only way that I'll know you're telling the truth. Post them now. Because that's the only
Especially the one where you're threatening your schoolmates on who snitched on you, saying that you're gonna beat their
about
ass.
you carrying banned items that are against school policy, aka bringing a replica or a lookalike of a gun, as well as bringing on a air horn onto campus, which is a compressed gas, considered a compressed gas, which is considered a shrapnel explosive. That video is going on. Oh, what a coincidence! What a fucking coincidence! I don't trust it. I don't trust that. Because you told me you deleted so many of your other videos. That you deleted all but 2 videos. So you lied to me. No fucking way. I thought you did. I had thought you did. Oh my god. I've never trusted you. I don't trust a single word you say. Which is why I'm waiting until you show evidence of you doing it. I don't trust anything you're gonna say. It's almost as if I've said for months now, I don't believe word of mouth. Oh my. Oh.
But that's the exact thing that he does, though. Is that it's like, oh, don't believe word of mouth. They have no proof.
That was Anon too. Anon and Shane said that. Said, "Oh, don't believe word of mouth, yada yada yada." When all you've been doing is spouting word of mouth for months now, as well as I've shown evidence of your problems on my channel. Alexander King, the Alexander King channel, on every video on there has shown videos, shown evidence of the shit you've done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. People think I'm fucking crazy with how much I've been trying to expose this guy. That's not a lie either. People think I've genuinely gone crazy. This guy genuinely trying to prove this is a predator.
I don't know. Talking about your fetish to children seems pretty problematic to me.
Yeah, also, in literal law, your fetishes become sexual acts with children if you do your fetishes to children.
Especially showing them and telling them.
Oh, I can't wait to see this. Can't wait to see if he actually does it. Spartan, do you want to keep an eye on this channel for me?
Yeah, I can.
Because right now I'm on Roblox playing Killshot, a game I've recently been dominating in. Within less than an hour, you believe. As if I have to see it to believe
But
it.
then again, he might just post it and then just delete it again just to try to hide it once more.
Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be the first time either.
Can't trust him with anything.
Can't trust him shit. Not this time, Spartan. We're not going to trust the words coming from your mouth until you have shown to back them.
Because he has lied to me too about the whole foot fetish thing on
That's
Twitter.
what you said on the debate. that everything would remain up. Then you proceeded to delete your stream last night.
Yeah.
Because I remember it still being up during the time you streamed with Shark, and I think it was just you and Shark at his house. And then not long after, that stream got deleted, as well as the one with me and you debating. Like, seriously, you have given us so much reason not to trust you.
Now all we have to do now is just wait.
Yep. See if he keeps his damn word for once.
Which I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to be sneaky about it too, as I said. He's just gonna find a way, a time, just to delete it. And another thing he likes to do is just play stupid.
Yeah. People think we're joking about this shit. We're not.
And honestly, it's so easy, literally so easy not to diddle children.
Yeah,
Like,
it's literally. It's
I'm already
called.
22 without that, and without any kind of allegation like that.
People think, like, oh, it's not as easy as you think. Yes, the fuck it is.
And let's not also try to hide the fact that he was trying to change his name just to hide away, just to try to get
Saying that,
away.
oh, Shane 1300's dead and all that shit.
Yeah. But then using your full name, which is kind of also really dumb too, because now you just
Because
give
that gives
people
people
your
the
full
ability
name.
to track you. You've shown evidence of your server being 18 plus, but you haven't shown us evidence of you removing minors. Seriously. You need to show proof of shit in order for us to actually, in order to expect us to actually somewhat believe you.
I doubt it in your DMs, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I know you're still talking to children. Even if you are making it 18 and up and everything, that's
That
not just
still
going to
gives
make
you the
these
ability to talk to
allegations go
children out
away.
of your goddamn server.
It's not like it's just going to suddenly go away when you make your server 18 plus. Because what you did, you're already done.
It doesn't change what you've done. It doesn't change the fact that 2 minors now have PTSD because of you.
Yes.
After their interactions with you, they have PTSD.
You know, they might as well not even like trust an adult afterwards.
But they're willing to. They're going to be restrictive, but they're willing to trust adults.
Well, then again, it's still Shane's responsibility because he is an adult, and if any minor were to approach him, you should have just either blocked or just straight up
Lily,
ignore
that's
them.
what almost every single adult on this platform does.
Exactly.
In 18 plus instances, and stay away from children.
I hang around people my own age.
To be fair, you hang around me, but I act a lot older than I actually am.
Well, technically, we haven't been hanging out in a while,
As
so
of recently, this is the only time we've really interacted in, like, I think 3 months?
yeah.
3 months, maybe? Yeah. Other than that, you come onto my streams whenever I'm talking about Shane's bullshit or just doing funny stuff.
Yeah.
And guess what? That's perfectly fine. Because my content in general is not made for children because of the amount of slurs and
Because
the cuss words I
I at
say.
least watch my mouth around kids, and I don't say anything sexual, blah blah blah.
You don't even talk
None
about
of
your
that.
fetishes. You don't talk about your fetishes.
None of that. I don't speak none of that. Only close friends that are my age and that I like. So because this information that you have is supposed
There
to be
was
private.
one. I doubt that, Shane, considering there was still Caden in your server, from what we've heard. Caden was still in your server before you made it 18 plus, so I doubt there was just one. Because I'm pretty sure it was Sinister Gate and Caden that was in his server.
Don't forget
Don't talk about it.
no, not that.
I'm talking about Worcester.
Oh.
What the f- are you talking about, Shane? Do you have any proof backing your words? I mean, hell, a few adults on VRChat see me as a father figure. File out his video. What? Oh, she said one thing. First of all, what gives you even the right to talk about Lizzie? Second of all, what are you talking about? What was said in her video that relates to Spartan? Other than the fact that she was the one Lizzie went to.
It's kind of sad that Lizzie couldn't trust anyone but me.
I'm
That's
surprised
kind
she
of
didn't
really
trust
sad.
me, considering that I'm the only reason I
That's
ever got
why I
back
went to you afterwards after she told me that, because I asked. I was like, "Well, this is all up to you. What do
And then
you
I
want to
came
how to
in
deal with it?"
and multiple people exposed him for what he is. What did you say in the Murder One video? I haven't really watched that video. And then there's the fact that you constantly, multiple times, changed into Avi's Lizzie simped for.
Yep.
You know what he's talking about, Spartan, with the video Murder
Yeah.
One?
Yeah, where he was saying that, "Oh, I can't wait for Lizzie to live with me" and shit like that. He
Which
always
just
said
proves
that.
our side even more. There's a recording. Oh my god. There's a recording of you talking about having Lizzie live with you because of quote
No,
unquote issues with her
Shane.
family.
Shane. The thing is, you've gotten in trouble for this before with doing that Alistair thing with Rose. So you can't say that you're just messing around when you knew that's flustering a minor. That's still
Even I
inappropriate.
could tell that much. No, not that. Then what the f are you talking about, Shane? Speak up, motherfucker. We can't tell what you're saying.
Because Fox confronted him on that about him flustering minors, pretending to be like this character, but then again, turns around and does it with Lizzie, but instead of Alistair, it's Slender Man.
Slenderman, I think it was Fox. Is the I don't have any contact with you. What do you mean send it to me?
Oh, it's when I was in Murder One with
Yeah,
him, and I killed everybody in one. Like, I think I had like the fastest killing streak within like the first game session. But
I'm not
before that,
unblocking your number. I
he had
refuse. I'm not
Lizzie
unblocking your number. Just
in
say
his
what was said,
arms.
dude.
He
Stop
had
beating around the bush.
he
Say what
had
was said, dude.
he had Lizzie in his arms, saying that um that she was gonna live with him and stuff like that. Because there's
Dude,
plenty of
if
Murder
you're
One
saying
videos
that
that
Spartan
he's
said something,
recorded.
stop beating around the bush and say it. It's not that hard.
Because I was there and I witnessed him holding Lizzie in his arms, saying this shit like, "Oh, I can't like that she's gonna live with me and shit." Like, it's so weird, bro. It's
Like, what are you trying to do? Get me to unblock your number so you can send me some fucking weird shit? No.
not only that, anything that happens, he just kind of has to make it sexual. Like with the one murder video that he made with Kat, and he was doing push-ups, and I think Lizzie was there in that video in the corner, but Shane was like, "What you doing, man? Why are you fucking the floor?" The,
Like, seriously, dude, what is your problem? It's not that hard to say what you're talking about. Stop beating around the fucking bush. That's my problem, dude. It's all you do.
He's trying to get in contact with you. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying just say it. Seriously. Has he posted anything yet?
Not that I know of yet.
What comments? I still have your number blocked. Just say it, dude. It's not that hard. Let me check. Hold on. It could have been blocked by YouTube streams. Hold on. It could have been blocked by YouTube in itself, so let me actually check because YouTube tends to do that. Yeah, no, I don't see any of your I don't see any
because
comment talking about
he's
her.
gotten in trouble for this before. Managed to get away.
And got caught again
Mm-hmm.
because he doesn't change his ways.
Oh, the comment.
What comment? You know what he's talking about? Spartan?
The only comment thing I know is about me calling him a loser.
Oh yeah, that. You calling him a lucid. That is that it?
I'm not sure. Because the only comment I know that anything
He
involved
could
with the
possibly be
comment was
mentioning
the
was the
loser
one where
comment.
you called him a loser. Yeah.
I'm getting no comment from him yet. Because that's the only comment I know about.
No clue, dude. Neither of us are seeing anything.
And then I don't know. Because I know that me and you were both there when you first got caught the first time with Rose.
Oh,
And you
yeah,
had a
me and you were
stern
both there.
talking to about it, like how flustering a minor is wrong and shit. Yeah, he did it again.
He's going to. You don't care.
Because in my opinion, predators should not have a platform.
They shouldn't. That's why do you think people have? Why do you think states have started deciding to roll out the death penalty
Yep.
towards predators? Because they're
Yep.
done with them predating on children.
I already tried saying that as well to him. Like, because we already know what goes on behind
Saying what?
closed doors.
Oh yeah.
My whole speech.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like he makes these videos towards kids because he's censoring curse words. That only brings more kids to him to be weird with. Like, for
There's
when
a reason
most
why I let
YouTubers
people
I
say what they want
see,
on my stream.
most YouTubers I see, they don't even have a Discord or whatever to talk to people because originally
Even
that's
then, you
a
should
problem.
constantly be checking the age of people.
exactly. Because then kids are like, "Oh, I wanna talk to, my favorite YouTuber," and then stuff like this ends up happening.
Yep.
It's the reason why most YouTubers don't have a Discord for this reason. And not only that, they don't have it in the first place because it also draws predators in there too to prey on these kids as well.
Yeah.
And him harboring another PDF,
Predator, aka Coconut Pup.
which makes it
Oh,
even worse.
and then there's also Blaze the Vamp, who's a chronophile, aka a reverse PDF.
Which makes everything so much worse. Because if you already know that you caught wind of those allegations, because they already like shared the proof and everything that they had towards Shane, but Shane still accepted them. But yeah, when I
Yeah.
seen it, I was like already iffy about it because we're in the one driving world with vehicles on VR chat, just discussing about it, and I'm like, it made me sick because they're trying to say that this minor was coming onto them and blah blah blah, and then that they're not a PDF.
Oh. I don't know what happened. What happened? No, Spartan! What happened? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
What the
sorry.
fuck?
Sorry, I had a problem, sorry. But yeah,
Don't we
it
all?
just creates this one bigger problem because then if you're harboring more PDFs, then more kids are in danger.
A lot more.
Mhm. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still letting them stay there because they're his friends. I guess birds of a feather stick together. So,
No, it's pronounced birds with flutter or flock together.
yep, my bad. But yeah,
No, you're good. It's just a simple correction.
because I don't get how you're trying to claim to be innocent when you've already been caught with this before. And these people know about it too.
And have shown plenty of evidence.
Hmm. And it was so bad that I apologized to Rose because it was so bad. I was manipulated.
By this predator.
Hmm. But during the whole thing, though, I didn't speak a word because I didn't want to. But I'm also thankful for the times where I recorded stuff for him because we
That
have
means you have a lot of the stuff that we don't have.
we have video proof of him threatening Pilot
Mm-hmm.
that I recorded.
What is happening?
It
The
did it
fuck?
again. It did it again. I'm
What is
so sorry.
happening?
It's my Wi-Fi going in and out.
What's
most
happening?
likely.
Your Wi-Fi being acoustic?
Yeah. Because I just, as I said, I'm just kind of glad I also got those two, because it just, instead of them just disappearing, so glad I just held on to everything that I've recorded.
You never know when it might come useful.
Exactly. Yep. Is he still trying to send
No
that
clue.
comment? Or did he leave? He probably
Probably
left.
left. Because he wasn't getting what he wanted.
Hmm? Now that was a debate. Honestly. Like, why'd you do this? Why'd you do this? Like,
Oh, he's still here. Wow, what a surprise.
hmm. Because right now he's only just creating bigger problems for himself.
She said to me that Shark asked me to do something at my birthday party. Let's show that comment so it doesn't seem like I'm making shit up.
Hmm. Hold on, let's see. I'm trying to read this here. She said to me that Shark asked me to do something at my birthday party on VSC. I have no clue. She said to me that Shark asked me to do something. She said to me that Shark asked me. Hmm.
Any idea?
I have no idea. I do remember snippets of his birthday because we
Or
were in the
nothing related
birthday
to that?
world. I don't remember what I asked. No, or what Shark asked. Oh,
I'll have to go live to play the clip. Of course you will.
because honestly, I have no idea. Because I'm thinking about it, I just don't know what it is.
Um,
Was it the closet thing? Because Shane tried to keep hiding in the closet, but Shark was in that closet being weird with him.
Share the screen. Tap the screen. There we go. Let me show it on the mini screen. Here we go. Here is Rose. Let me show it on the mini screen. There we go. Here is Rose.
Now I've just got to look with my volume.
Yeah, I can hear myself.
Well, that's because you're going on my phone and the video is going on my computer. That's because you're
Speaking of which,
going
why
on
can't you
my
connect your YouTube to your streamer? Why not? Why can't you connect
You really think my dad's gonna let me do that? For one. For two, I don't have a web camera. And three, I don't
It
have a
doesn't
mic.
require a cable. It doesn't require a web camera. All it requires is some sort of thing to pick up your.
I'm not
audio.
using my camera.
Yeah. As far as I'm using my camera.
I'm not using my camera.
That's fair. I still wouldn't be allowed because I'm willing to bet you have to sign into something, don't you?
Just YouTube.
No, no,
Straight
you
up
don't.
Just YouTube.
Still wouldn't be allowed because I'm willing to bet you have to sign it.
Just YouTube. Actually, no, you don't. You don't have to sign into anything. Hold on.
Okay. 2 seconds. Because I don't need it like giving emails my father or anything.
I'm also not seeing anything coming from him.
Where are you surprised? He avoids accountability just like people in the 1300s avoided the plague.
Is he even still here?
No clue. Hi, Loki. Oh, here she is. Hi, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
How you doing? Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
I heard. There we go.
How you
Apologies.
doing?
My
You're good.
headset's being a little finicky. So if I constantly disappear like that, it's because of the fact of my headset's being very finicky with my computer.
I don't blame you. We all have our own technical difficulties.
Yeah, I have decent equipment.
yeah, trust me, because I had my own too.
Yeah, I have decent equipment. I don't need people coming after. I don't need people coming after me, so I didn't put my name as what most people know as.
Oh, oh.
I'll be back here. So my question is, can he hear anything we're saying at the moment?
You hear? Everybody hears what we're saying. But he
Huh.
is interesting. Going live, huh? Let's see.
This is what my computer is built for. I have your stream going on my computer. I have.
Oh,
Just waiting.
oh, I thought that was. Oh, yeah.
Hello?
We can hear him.
Pretty sure people can hear me. Okay.
Let's see. That's what it looks like.
All right. All right, so I'm on my Xbox, not live on my Xbox, but I'm live on my phone again. But hello again, people. I'm watching Iceburn stream on my TV, and I can hear them from my Xbox controller.
Let's see.
This is a weird way of communication towards my TV and my phone. This is fucking weird.
Nobody cares if it's weird. I'm gonna be blunt.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd say that, Iceburn.
We're waiting. Because you said you were gonna play some sort of audio clip or
I hate the delay. It goes on 10, 15 seconds. I don't get it.
that's how YouTube does their streams. They have delays.
And yeah, I do have audio to play. I'm surprised, Spartan, I'm surprised you don't remember it. All right, playing the audio to, I guess, remind it. There we go. Let me make sure this volume's up.
Literally at your birthday party, he asked you to suck his dick. What?
Oh, that.
I don't remember hearing him say that. What? I do. Oh. He's like, go on now, suck on it.
He did say that though. Shark did say that though.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the point
Yeah,
of that though? This is totally off topic.
Yeah, he did, but I'm surprised. I don't even remember. What the fuck?
Also, I love how you're not mentioning who else is here.
Well, the thing is, yeah, I know she's here. Anyway, I'm not trying to attack Spartan or go on her in any way, but she did say that in front of Vi and Kaden in that video.
And Shark said that stuff in your birthday video, which is public. He did say that in front of minors as well. She was reiterating what he said. There's a difference between telling minors about your fetishes and doing your fetishes in front of minors. And doing your fetishes to minors.
But,
then reiterating what someone said in front of minors.
All right. I get it. So what happens now?
Depends. Are you going to put everything back up and take accountability like you should be?
I also have that clip of him saying,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. It'll have to be after the stream though.
Mm-hmm. Because you've been lying, twisting the truth, doing whatever you could to prevent the truth from coming forward. You've been doing that with everybody who watched the stream.
I even have the clip of him admitting that he said that him coming out that he faked it.
Faked what?
He said that he faked his apology.
Hmm.
I didn't fake the apology. I faked the confession that Primark pressured me to do.
I told you, I said this multiple times. You could not have created such details that I didn't know, Spartan didn't know, that nobody but yourself could have known. You could not have randomly created those details on the spot without stuttering.
I've been
It is impossible.
a time, and I had the headset going through the microphone, so it wasn't picking anything up. Okay.
Okay.
Spice technology. I'm officially alive now. I just had the wrong microphone activated.
But yeah, no, Shane, you could not have created such in detail descriptions of what you did to Rose and Lizzie without stuttering once and expect us to believe that everything was faked, that your confession was faked.
Excuse me.
Because you didn't stutter a single time when creating that story. Because usually when people create stories on the spot, they stutter, they change it.
Okay.
Mm.
Plus, then again, saying that you faked it still makes you look bad.
Today I'm finally taking the final true accountability.
Zero. There she goes again. Anyways.
When the videos are out, they're out.
It did that same.
Oh. Wait, now there are two roosters. What the hell? Oh, there goes. There it goes.
Excuse me.
But then again, saying that you faked
There we
your
go.
apology still makes you still look like a terrible person.
To my supporters, my viewers, my amazing fans, people even IRL, and to Iceburn, Wolfster, and Rose, I'm sorry for the lies and twisting up the story.
If you're sorry, then why'd you keep doing it?
If you were sorry, why did you turn people and almost make me lose everybody I had connections to?
And after all this, after all the videos, after the videos get out,
I almost lost Ashfur. I almost lost Vox. You made me almost lose people that genuinely cared for me. Despite everything I help you do, help you stay on YouTube. I remember helping you more than once. Keep you on YouTube to keep you going for the people you have now. I remember being there, helping you get you to stay there. I lived with the lion. I lived with a secret for a year and a half. Just to help you. Just to watch you pretty much try to take away everybody that has kept me safe. That kept me sane. Fox! Let that get in for a second. Fox was starting to have questions if I was making things up or not. Fox! And you know, a lot of people know, you especially know, how close of a person Vox is to me. So the fact that you tried to get him back away from me is hurts. The fact that I helped you so much, and yet I watched you pretty much try to take my world away. I wanted an apology, not in the words "I'm sorry," because that's not an apology. That's something that can be easily said. I don't want to hear the word "I'm sorry." I want to hear a sincere apology.
Because
Not
the last
the word
thing you
"I'm
say in a sincere apology is "I'm sorry."
then what do you
You
want me to say?
explain what you did. You explain what you did. You state what you could have done better, and then you say sorry. That's how apologies work.
I will take the words "I'm sorry," yes, at the end of that. But I don't just "I'm sorry" and you that's an apology. Because I'll tell you now, I'm gonna tell you the same exact thing I told Aisha. I don't talk to him anymore either. Iron can account to that.
Yeah.
I don't talk to him anymore either. I'm gonna tell you the same exact thing I told Elijah. If you want to apologize to me, do not say "I'm sorry." Because "I'm sorry" doesn't mean anything whenever the actions are over and over and over and over again. If you tell me "I'm sorry," that means nothing. And I'm not giving you the chance to show me you're sorry anymore, because once this is over, I'm not talking to you after this either. I tried giving you chance after chance, and I quit. Iceburn can attend for me on this part. Ever since I stopped talking to you and to a lot of other people that have done me wrong, I've gotten a lot stronger than what most have realized or known me for. I'm a lot stronger than what most people are used to. I've learned how to cut people off. I've watched people. walk out.
These are also pretty spread up.
I was doing things. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
But, like, I don't want to hear I'm sorry. Because saying I'm sorry and being done with it's not an apology.
I heard what Primarch did to you. And it obviously wasn't nothing nice. I saw his apology video. But then soon later, he deleted the video.
Huh, sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I hate to break it to you. I'm not gonna be as nice. I tried being nice
Listen,
over and over and over
I know what I do
and
with him.
over again.
I know. I didn't treat you the way I should have. I pushed you away
Oh.
from several people because of the lies and the manipulation. Taking Vox and Ashfur away from you. And telling you a long secret lie about Pilot being a bad person, but he's not. I didn't want to do it. But I know I did. What's done is done. I've made a lot of bad decisions in my life. I've made a lot of bad decisions in my life. Some of them I can't take back. When the damage is done, it's done. Can't do nothing about it. It's easy to accept what happens and then just stay away for a while. Try to work on myself. The only thing I can do now is post those videos, take the accountability, and just leave it at that.
All for what? Them to be brought back down in a week? We've been down this circuit before. We've done these tricks before, Shane. I've watched you put those videos up and take them right down. How long are they going to stay up before you take accountability?
And then there's also the fact that you aren't even going to tell them
Rose.
the truth of what you did. There's a reason why we
No.
want you to tell them
No,
yourself.
they won't be taken down.
Why we want you to let everyone know.
This
what
time
you
they
did.
won't be taken down.
We didn't even tell you to go live.
You may not believe it, but they will be there. That's for sure. So, Rose, after all the hell I put you through, taking people away from you, lying and manipulating you from the start, I'm sorry. I didn't want none of this to happen. I don't know what else to say after that.
Shane, I want to believe you. But the funny thing is I've heard words "I'm sorry" come out of your mouth so many times that I
She's the
can't
person
bring
I
myself
wanted
to
to be.
believe you.
Yeah. And there's also the fact that we didn't even make you go live. You went live on your own accord. And now I'm asking you, just tell the truth to your viewers, to your people, to people that support you and trust you. Because they need to know the truth. Because if they want to support you after that, that's their decision. But you need to tell them the truth. Because the longer you lie to them, the longer you keep twisting the truth. Once you get fully exposed, it'll hurt them even more. It'll make them angrier than they would be if you just told them.
I will tell the truth and take the accountability. Not because you're asking me to. I'm not doing it because people are asking me to. I'm doing it because, in my own term, I'm doing it.
Let's hear it.
So, for the last 9-10 months now, since January, I've was exposed of being a child predator on VRChat.
Twice.
And I'm sorry to break it to my viewers, but the allegations are true. All of it did happen. I've done things on there. I've done things on there that I shouldn't have done. Shouldn't have said. Shouldn't have done with the actions that I've made on there.
Why aren't you saying what you've done, Shane? Is my question. Why have you been hiding the evidence? Why did you try pinning
And
T
obviously,
Pilot
I
as
have
a
my deep
predator
regrets.
when there's proof that,
None of
that
them should
he
have
isn't?
happened. I should have just left the people alone and not make these harassing videos. I will make my own timeline channel. It'll take a bit of time, of course, but the videos will be out by the end of the day.
Why
But the
not put them on your main
allegations
channel
on
where everyone
everything
can see,
else,
where all of your
yes, it's
subscribers
true,
can see?
I may have touched Violetta and Rosegade in ways I shouldn't have.
Because if you make a new channel,
But
you
when
have
I
the ability to
realized that
hide
things
it.
got serious,
That's why you should not make it on an entirely new channel.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for the public viewing. Your
For the
public viewing.
public. There is a reason why there's such thing called the court of the public's opinion. Also, who are these certain people? They didn't leave alone. Because you said because you didn't leave certain people alone. You sound like you're sorry you got caught because you didn't leave certain people alone.
You know what? I myself have a question for you. Shit.
okay, why does everybody keep asking me that and saying that? I'm not sorry because I got caught. I'm sorry for the actions I've made. But why does everybody keep asking that?
Because you're not showing
Because
proof of
you aren't showing them
accountability.
what you did. You aren't explaining what you did properly. You aren't telling them what you specifically did to Rose. You aren't telling them what you specifically did to Violetta. You're just saying you touched them. You aren't going into detail. You just sound like you wish you left people alone so that you wouldn't get caught, because then you not leaving us alone made us constantly go after you for the shit you've done. You publicly doxed Crystal's full name. You doxed Pilot's full name for a time too. Because of your server blacklist. Your server blacklist had Crystal's full name on it at one time, as well as Pilot's full name on it at one time.
And let's not forget about the threats too.
Oh yeah. You threatened me on multiple occasions. You threatened Lizzie on multiple occasions. You threatened Pilot on multiple occasions. You threatened
There's this thing
multiple
where they had their
minors.
first and last names on their social media accounts. Crystal had hers on Instagram, Facebook, and so on.
Pilot never had his full name on his social media accounts. He never did. What the fuck are you talking about?
He did on his Instagram account, and then he
No,
deleted it
he
when he found out that
didn't.
I knew about the account.
No, he didn't. Even I know that. No, he didn't.
Pilot can
Because
confirm
I'm
it.
the one
Ask
who
him.
warned it. I'm the one who warned him of it. I'm the one who warned him of the account of that account existing. He never had his name on it.
So you say. Anyway, listen. Me taking accountability is happening today. Just so that all this can move forward. Because I don't want to abandon everything. I
The
got
thing
so
is,
much
Shane, it's
progress. I
gonna
got
stick
all
with
my
you.
4.5
You harmed
years
a
of YouTube
child.
work on here. I can't
You've
let all that
given
go.
multiple children PTSD of people
You
touching
can't
their
just
feet.
move on from that. There's a reason why child predators get charged with pedophilia.
That's why there's been a death penalty starting to be rolled out against child molesters, child predators, and all that. Florida being the first state to ever roll out that penalty. Also, move forward. Move forward from what?
Did you say multiple?
Because once the truth comes out, there's no moving forward. People are gonna keep calling you out. And stop changing the subject. Tell the truth. Tell them what you did. What you did to Rose. What you did to Lizzie. Tell them about the threats you made towards Pilot, the threats you made towards me, the threats you made towards Zemo Mushroom, the threats you made towards Tiger, the threats you made towards everyone who went against you.
There's reasons why predators aren't on the internet for a reason.
Dagger's gone.
I know Dagger's gone, but you
But
still
since you
fucking
insist
threatened
upon
him.
it,
You also
I will talk about
blackmailed Pilot. You tried blackmailing Pilot. You blackmailing's illegal.
Shane, I have a question myself because things are starting to connect to a certain scenario that me and you went through.
Also, Dagger left because of your threats and the drama that's come from you. That's the reason why Dagger left. Because he wanted to get away from it. You may continue with us.
go ahead.
My question as far as a situation that went down. Apologies. May I ask, is that why you were so quick to believe Cuddly whenever it was Vox versus Cuddly? You said you trusted Rose, but you had everybody yelling, screaming at Rose, all because you wanted Cuddly's side over Vox's, and yet Rose was there whenever Vox experienced everything. Oh, but I guess words don't mean anything, nor does sight, does it? You
And then there's
wanted
also
to, you
there's
wanted
the
to
fact
side.
that you did so much inappropriate shit in front of Rose, in front of Lizzie, in front of everybody. Without a care. Without asking them to even meet.
I simply want to know, and apologies, Iceburn, for
We
stepping
did go
in.
after Vox at first. Yeah, that is true. But at the end, we realized the truth.
Yeah, because it took extra digging in. Also, apologies, Iceburn,
You're
for
fine.
intruding. But no, y'all figured out it. Rose was telling the truth, not because y'all trusted Rose, but because you found out that Ashfur dug deeper, found out some things. I want to know why you seem so hesitant, so distant to tell what you did to Rose. That's what
Literally,
we're here
tell
for.
the truth. Give the context yourself instead of trying to guide them to a new channel, to everything.
We are here to get an answer. Whether you want to believe I exist or not, we have met once before. Whether you want to believe I exist for Rose or not is your decision. I simply had to step in because, as Iceburn put it, you gave poor little Rose PTSD.
Yeah,
Aw, wait a minute.
and
You didn't want to hurt Rose. Funny contradicting statement there. I can go back to y'all's DMs. Do I wish to? Absolutely not.
oh no, I have them saved. I have some of the more recent, the last DMs between Rose and Shane from back in January. I have those last two DMs.
Mm-hmm. I have
And then
no doubt about
there's
that.
also the fact that you aren't giving the audience the context yourself. You're just trying to point them to my channel or point them to a new channel you make
And
to
let
avoid everyone seeing what you've done because you don't want to tell everyone what you did in detail. You're trying to avoid being tied to your channel directly. And I also want an explanation on why you tried pinning T-Pilot as a predator when there's been shown evidence that he isn't. Seriously. You've just been avoiding accountability by hiding the truth away by pointing people to my channel, by making a new channel and pointing them to that channel where you put everything. Just fucking tell them yourself, dude. That's how you take accountability.
Iceburn, if I may.
You know.
Shane, I did not think I would be having another conversation with you at all. The last time we spoke was on those headsets. But I'll get to you like this, and Iceburn knows who I am.
Oh yeah.
He can tell by my voice. I'm one of the regulators of my system. Therefore, I'm usually Natalie Calm. Tell them what you did, or I do. Your choice.
Because I
Honestly,
may not
all of
have
us
that big
will.
of a platform, but I do have friends who do have big platforms and who are willing to help me spread what you've done wide enough for everyone to hear.
None of you had to say anything. I will speak
Then
it, and y'all will
speak.
remain quiet while I say it. Got it? Deal?
You do not command me into whatever deal you have. I remain
No
silent.
interruptions.
I do not
You
like to be told what to do, but I will
I
stay
don't
silent.
either, but I will stay silent because people need to know what you have done.
Now, somewhere in 2024, Rose and I were in an instance together. I asked her to come into a room with me. And what did we do in there? Well, I did something I shouldn't have done, which was touch her feet in some way, weirdly. And I know I shouldn't have done it. It's a full regret that I should have done. And with Violetta, I touched her feet there too, her stomach. Again, it was something I shouldn't have done that either. I've said things in front of them. There are so many things that I've said and done that I shouldn't have done and said. And that is all I remember so far. And that is why I got exposed as a child predator on a video game. But it doesn't matter if it's a video game, it's still a serious thing. And to my viewers, I'm sorry I hid the truth from all of you. I didn't know it was true at first, but when I realized it really was, it hit me. And I knew that my whole career here I thought I would be gone. I don't deserve any forgiveness. I truly don't. Not with these actions and threatening to dox Pilot and blackmailing him. This ain't no confession. This is just me getting the real truth out on my end. The threats I've given to Dagger, Iceburn, the manipulations. There are all these things. I've done so many of these things that I ain't proud of. I, I, I don't know what to say now. I've done so much bad than good. If Iceburn, if there's any other things you want me to add on, just let me know. I know one. Me claiming Spartan or doxing me, she didn't do it. I know I shouldn't have gone after her. I mean, she was a good friend. She helped me through so much, but I manipulated her. I lied to her. She didn't deserve that. No one does. She has every right to be mad, to hate me, to leave. I've put so many people through hell. But I deserve to not be forgiven. I'm not doing this for people to feel bad for me. Don't be. I deserve to be haunted by the past. I deserve to be haunted and feel a lot of regret, remorse. And at this point, I don't know what to do now. I mean, the main purpose of my YouTube channel was to just have fun, be with friends, make videos. But because of my actions, all this is on me. Me making that exposing video on Liz Plays VR, Iceburn, Rose, Moonlight, and Alex. I didn't want to do it. Leg's falling asleep. I'm realizing how much damage I've caused over the last almost 2 years now, just about. Going after Pilot, going after all these people, Stevzy Studios, Icy Fire, Dagger, the news with Alex. I wish I never did any of it. I wish I just left it all alone. Maybe at this day, I'd be fine. If I wasn't friends with these minors, I'd be fine. They've told me to not trust a minor. According from Shark, Spartan, and the rest, telling me not to be friends with minors. But I didn't listen to them.
I just didn't listen to them. I just ignored their word and just now here I am making more manipulation, more lies over the last few months after Primarch's confrontation. With that being said, I lost more people, but some gave me another chance. I just haven't kept my accountability. Pilot, I don't know if you're watching this, but maybe you will. Today, tomorrow, later on. I know you don't accept my apologies. I know you don't forgive me for things I've put you through, threatened to dox you, harassed you constantly. It was to where you wanted to go out and expose me. And at this point, you had every right to. And then me blackmailing you months ago. To be honest, I didn't want to. I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry for what I've put you through. Doxed your name, blackmailed you. Spartan, I know I lied to you, manipulated you for so long. You have every right to be mad at me and to stay away. You had every right. And I know you still don't want to be my friend. I'll respect that. I didn't want to be this person. I just wanted to be the Spawn, I'm sorry. You don't have every right to
feel bad. Things I did to Rose and Violetta. I'm ashamed. To everyone. It's my fault everyone's gone. All of this is on me. All of it. A memory just popped up in my mind just now. It's not just everybody.
No, but I'm back.
That left.
Yeah. So,
My ex,
time for me to speak.
Flarlick,
So,
people I cared for, people I had a crush on.
let me start by asking, why didn't you
Still
specify
miss
that
them.
you had touched Rose sexually? Not because you didn't say it like you did in Elijah's video. And there's also the fact that you're saying you didn't know. Why are you victimizing yourself? You
I
did
lost
know
them all.
because people still have told you multiple times, even before this shit happened, remove minus, stay away from people like who are minus and all that. You could have said you've done sexual things towards minors. You recognize it, and that you recognize these actions are wrong, and that you could just want to say that you were sorry and that you would try to make yourself a better person. But instead, you say that I don't know, I didn't know, and I'm ashamed of myself, etc. This is pathetic, and you're playing victim again. Saying that you weren't friends with minors is another dodge.
And a
Or wish you weren't
bull-faced
friends with
lie at
minors.
that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
there
oh,
was
wait!
Sinister Gate, Caden, let's see, Blaze the Vamp, and a couple other names, I'm pretty sure.
Another thing, why were you so Iceburn, apologies for the outburst you're
Go
about to
ahead.
hear. How come you were so insistent on protecting
They're all
Fluffy?
gone. Caden left on his own term.
That's not my point. Why were you so insistent on protecting Fluffy, which was another individual that done Rose wrong?
And who is also a pedophile.
Rose put it to you nicely. I am not going to. Sorry,
I don't
not
talk to
sorry.
Blaze.
That's cool. Sorry, not
We
sorry,
cut
but
contact on Discord. I haven't heard from him in a
sorry.
while. I don't know what he's doing
Sorry.
now.
Unfortunately for you, Rose is not as blunt as I'm about to be. You crying in front of a camera and saying the things you were is not an apology. It's victimizing yourself. You can't do that. You want a pure apology. Admit
I'm not
everything
friends
you
with
did.
Sinister Gate either. I let him go.
The question is, when did you cut contact with them?
Nearly a month ago.
Still? When you got exposed and when you were told to cut contact with My News, you should have done it then, because then none of this would have happened.
Am I able to be heard?
Spartan, what do
now?
you think on this? Yeah.
He's blatantly trying to victimize himself.
Because you're
And
also on the
honestly,
stream
to
too,
me,
and you're
it
also
still
a victim.
sounds like you don't care.
May I give my blunt opinion once Spartan is finished? If I may.
You may.
Lovely. Shane,
I do.
you met me. Shane, you met me once before. You know me. August, lovely to meet you. I am a protector of my system and a regulator at the same time. I want to know several things from you, actually, not just one. You claim to have cut every minor off. Now, good for you, good riddance on you. Why aren't you telling them everything? Because guess who was around for it all? Every time you either hurt, touched, manipulated, all of the above for my host, guess who was there to fix it all? I'm getting my piece in because you made my work for my system a lot harder for a while. I want to know why you were trying so desperately to keep Rose around, to get her to keep that secret, to hurt her constantly for a year and a half, meaning I had to work to keep her alive for a year and a half with the haunting thoughts of the things you did. Not only did you touch her feet, need I remind you, you. I could go down such a long road right now.
And also, you're guilt tripping right now. With what you've been saying, how you've been crying, you're guilt tripping.
Another reason Rose isn't out because well, actually, I have faith in my host. You've done this party trick once before. Rose has grown stronger, not by my doing, not by the system's doing, by influence, by impact. So really, you did do a decent thing for my host. You made her stronger than she had to be. You've made someone that's not meant to be strong as she is now, stronger than she has to be. It's getting to a point where Rose has started having points of emotionally being turned off. Iceburn has seen it himself. Rose has
She probably got
point,
that from me,
Rose has
because I
gotten
do
to the
that a
point.
lot.
Rose has gotten to the point where she's learned how to shut everything down. And you know us as a system? Oh yeah, you're a cause of one of the altars. Congratulations. Meaning you traumatized. Whenever you traumatize a system like Rose, it ends out in a new altar. You didn't believe we existed. You didn't want to believe in corrupted. You didn't want to believe in shattered. The only one you seem to actually believe in is me. Well, congratulations. I'm real. And unfortunately, I'm real enough that I've been around to watch everything you do. I don't want you crying in front of the camera, and neither does anybody else. We don't want your tears because you're guilt tripping not only us in an attempt, but you're also guilt tripping your audience, making them think, oh, you're this poor little baby. Yeah, hate to break it to you. When were you gonna tell them that you told Lizzie that you and Lizzie could sleep in the same room with each other, but not in the same bed? When were you gonna tell them that you wanted to adopt Rose and have her as your own? When did you plan on telling them all of that? The more important information, or things would have gotten off the headset. Oh, and another thing I remember is your bio once said pedophilia doesn't exist on a video game. It's just
Doesn't exist
pixels.
on VR chat.
I also remember. I got a question for you, actually. What's your deal with Glitch Claw, and why are you trying to hit on his fiance? Because I remember that too. You that desperate? Because Rose had to make sure Glitch and Poison were okay, because you were trying to get attention from Glitch's fiance. Expecting Glitch to not get mad? Glitch left you because you tried to get attention from his fiance that she didn't want to give. I really
And
don't.
also, Pilot's never going to forgive you for what you've done. I don't know why you're trying. I don't know why. He doesn't know why you're trying. Because we know you're not sorry.
I was never friends with Glitch Claw at all. I was only friends with his fiance. I was never hitting on her either.
Oh, but you see, now that you're talking to me normally again, what happened to all the years you had a bit ago? Those were for facade, I presume. Were those for young?
She was one of my voice actors to start the series. And now it can't happen.
No, you can't. By your own actions. And you were friends with Glitch because your bio said, I lost a good friend because of his manipulative fiance. Indulging. Next thing, you're talking to me normally, randomly. I would know after someone who's genuinely cried. I've had to deal with Rose. What happened to all the tears? What happened to the cracked voice? Was that all for facade too?
Him and I were in a world together. He was never my friend. I barely knew him.
Okay then, regardless, there's no reason to make your status fuck you, Glitch Claw. Because Rose had to make sure both Glitch and Poison were okay. I care not for what you did to them. I care for what you did to my host, and that you won't admit it. You won't admit that you tried to get Rose to move in with you at one point. You flat out told Lizzie that, oh, we can get in a house together and you can sleep in the same room as me, but not the same bed.
Question. How do you know about that?
How do I know about that situation? Simple! Lizzie's Rose's kid. You sent poor Lizzie down a spiral, and she came to Rose about it. And I'm always in co-front. That's how I
The
knew
Glitch Claw
about that.
thing. How do you know about that?
Your status. You leave your status. You don't think I haven't been checking on things? I check on things on you, on Elijah, on a lot of things, just to make sure you guys don't mention my host. It's my job as a protector. I do not stalk you guys. I check your status and bio every now and again, and I'm not the only one, but I do that so that way I can make
I keep my
sure
tabs on Elijah every now and then, but not much anymore. But why keep tabs on me?
Because it's from the way you've been doing stuff. You've been
The
going
way-
after me. You've been going after Rose. You've been going after everybody who opposes you.
And I can confirm you've been going after Rose. Do you remember the name King Lionheart? You remember that name? You remember finding him in a world and saying, "Oh, you know Rose, could you get her to talk to me again?" You're not talking to my host ever. I will make sure of that myself. You admitted yourself you gave her hell. Well, congratulations. Glad you could admit that part. But what
I
happened
heard a theory that Guava Wing, known as the coconut pup, that you talked to
Mhm.
her.
Huh. Not after we figured out it was Coconut Pop. She's blonde.
Yep.
We
And
didn't
it wasn't
know.
hard to make the ties. It wasn't hard.
We only seen her in an instance once. She's already banned from Rosa's sanctuary. She's blocked.
Did that
We
really
don't
happen?
talk to her, and her new username. I can even give you the new username to block so that way y'all can be aware. Her new username is Guava Wing. We have her blocked. You have no reason to have concern for me or my host. You lost that privilege of being concerned. Pardon me. You lost that privilege of being concerned for my host. the
I know
moment
that.
You hurt her. This is not about me, Shane. This is not about my system. This is about trying to get you to admit to what you've done fully, not the guilt tripping part you were doing 20 minutes ago. You will not fight against me because there's nothing to fight against.
I wasn't guilt tripping. Did you hear me admit to the things that I've said? Admitting what I did to you, admitting what I did to Violetta. Pilot's
You didn't
doxing
do
thing.
them. I heard the Violetta part, and I heard the doxing situation. The only thing I heard you mention of my host, Rose, not me. The only thing I heard you mention is pulling her into an instance and telling her to lay down so you could touch her feet. And that was the only thing I got to hear. Again, you wanted to adopt Rose. You wanted to adopt Lizzie. I don't know what plans you had. And I'm not planning to find out. I simply stepped in so that way the audience for the several channels we seem to be broadcasting over.
I asked King Lionheart if we could get into a room so that we can talk.
That's what I
But
was told.
apparently that can't happen now because this.
No. There's no reason to pull Rose into a room at all. And again, I'm going to say it as bluntly as I physically can. I'm August, I am not Rose. I'm having to stay out for Rose, so that way the several channels we're broadcasting over don't have to hear panic attack after panic attack. Do I sound like Rose? Possibly. I have that ability. I can sound like Rose if I need to. However, that does not mean I am Rose. I'm having to be here because of the pain you caused her. Because at the moment I were to let Rose out and she hear your voice again, that would send her down a spiral that not even us as regulators can fix. I do have a slight theory. Are you bipolar by chance? Simple question. Are you bipolar? The only reason I ask
Remember,
is
stream delay.
touche.
Yeah.
They
No.
seemed like they were doing better with each other whenever I got off the phone because he was giving quicker responses. Apologies. But I'm having to remain here because Rose would be sent spiraling like crazy if I didn't. I am here on behalf of my host, Rose. I am a system of some sort, as is the rest of the altars. You may not believe we exist, but there's way more that believe that the trauma, the things Rose has been through, and you claimed at one point to know everything Rose was going through. No, you know little to nothing when it comes to Rose and her issues. Mm. I simply want to understand some things. I've done my portion of snapping at you for the things you've done to my host. And you're right, you're not going to be forgiven. Not by me or my host or the rest of the system. But I want to hear an apology, like what you gave for Pilots, like what you gave for Iceburn, like what you gave for Spartan. I believe I'm saying that name right. Apologies if I'm not. I want an apology somewhat like that, where you don't mention the one tiny thing of, oh, I touched her feet when we first met and that was it. I want an apology for it all. And don't worry, I won't interrupt you when you do it because I want to hear it. Believe me, I do. I really want to hear you say sorry for the trauma and the PTSD and the fear you caused
I know I
for
lied
my
to you.
host.
And I know that I manipulated you throughout the year and keeping one thing a secret. And taking people away from you. I know that. I'm sorry I put you through that. And I know it's not enough. It doesn't mean nothing. But people keep claiming that I don't care about the whole thing. Well, I do. Is that good enough?
I'll take it, I guess. Not because I want to, but I'll take it. It's more than what we've gotten so far. And again, it's not the stuff you've done to me. Me and you have barely spoke. We spoke once before. Everything you did was to Rose, not to me.
There's one thing too. I told you a long time ago to stop with the fake DID, even though it's not fake. I apologize I said that too.
And I appreciate you apologizing. Did you believe in our existence? Or are you saying sorry for the camera? Or do you actually believe Rose is that traumatized that you believe we exist now?
For Ash for going off on you too, back in March. When he said that the whole thing was all for nothing.
I want to know something as a simple question at this point. How did you manage to convince Vox of all people?
And I'm not saying it to the camera. I'm saying it to you. You only. Because it's not the camera or anyone I did it to. I did it to you.
I want to ask a simple question. If I can be heard, that is. I don't know if I can be or not.
You can be. I'm just keeping quiet.
Okay. My simple question is, whenever you did have it happen, I would like to know how you managed to convince Vox, of all people. How did you convince Vox that Rose might have been lying about it? As you put it, obviously you know Rose wasn't. I want to know how you managed to get close to convincing Vox that even Rose was potentially lying about it.
I guess I just had my ways of doing it. I don't remember. I I don't remember how I did it, but somehow I did it. Speaking of him, I'm sorry he got doxxed. I'm sure he's been going through a tough time because of that.
I was unaware of his doxing. Do you know who?
Oh, yeah, I got stuck in that stupid animation. Honestly, they need to
Oh, no, never mind. Pardon that. I remember what you're talking about now.
Yep.
I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that's a separate individual that I'd love to
heard-
have a conversation with.
I've been hearing things about Primarch Elijah doxing him.
Oh no, Elijah didn't do any of that. Well,
Well,
Elijah,
he doxed his name.
he doxed his first name. Someone else did a lot worse. Elijah, to be fair, also doxed Crystal's and my host's name. So,
Well, I'm pretty sure he's only said it privately among his friends. I don't know if you could fact check me on that if you can.
He had Rose's name in his bio at one point.
Oh right, along with Crystal's and oh yeah, I remember that.
Told
Doxed did that?
Crystal and
No, Primarch.
Elijah.
Primer.
Elijah had Rose's, Vox's, and Crystal's name in his bio, and you want to know what he told her? He told my host to burn in hell. Do you know how many times? You know what? I'm not going down that road.
Oh
I
yeah,
need to
I still have the screenshot of him putting those names in there.
Keep it to yourself or delete it.
Do you know my host's real name? I don't trust you with that information, but now that you have it, I can't reverse that.
Now, can we please get back on Soulbook?
Yes, but I wish not to speak with him.
Understood.
Because we've strayed very far from the topic of this whole thing. Have you explained what you've done to Violetta yet, Shane? And remember, confess in detail.
I did that earlier.
In detail?
You weren't here when it happened.
This is about the truth coming to light.
I can confirm he went into quite a bit of detail whenever it came to Liz and Violet. Like I said, the only one he didn't go into detail at the time about was Rose.
My biggest question is, do your parents know what you have done, Shane?
Oh, the record revolver. I was gonna say, what shotgun has that range?
Yes, she does.
Everything.
Yes.
Good. The next question is, have you gone into detail on everything you've done to pilot? Everything you've done to everybody who's come across your path and you have wronged?
Nearly everything, yeah. Especially from pilot.
I'm surprised your parents haven't kicked you out for what you've done.
My dad's no longer in the picture. He's been out of the frame for 12 years now.
Well, your mother. I'm surprised your mother hasn't kicked you out. Sorry, I didn't specify.
It's fine.
But yeah, no. I'm questioning
She's trying to
how
help me.
help you how? How can you be helped? And help you with what?
She has her ways. She'll know what to do.
Answer my question, Shane. What do you need to be
She's
helped
done
with?
this kind of thing before. Not this kind of online thing. But she has helped out my sister and my brothers, given them good advice. She can give that to me. Like she always has been.
Can I be heard?
Yes, you may.
I have to go feed the body food because unfortunately it's getting to the point where I can't hold Rose back. So, this will be the last y'all hear from me for at least a little bit. I may be back if
Alright.
you're still active. If not, so be it. And as far as you, Shane, I hope you're gonna somewhat learn from this. I don't know how long it'll take, but I want you to learn from this. I don't want you to see it as like your life is over. I want you to take it as a massive learning opportunity. Take it as that instead. Granted, you're not getting Rose back, but think about it. If you learn from the situation here and now, then you'll eventually gain more people to follow you, and the people that follow you now will respect you more than if you deny it and refuse to learn from it. The path is yours to take, not for me to choose for you. But again, I'm gonna go feed the body. Malice, if you need me, you have my Discord. Well,
I do.
our Discord. Me and Rose use it the most, so I'm used to saying mine. Use Rose's DMs if you also need me desperately.
Yeah.
I'll see you then.
Alright. But yeah. What is she going to help you with? Your problem of going after children?
I don't purposely go after them. This was something that shouldn't have happened. Obviously,
You shouldn't have done it in the first place. You shouldn't have done it in the first place. And calling me the whole wannabe predator Hanzo narrator thing. That's the thing you came up with and tried pinning on me. You not wanting to go after children, you saying this shouldn't have happened in the first place. First of all, you made your all but one of your daughters on VR chat were minors. All of them, you had them wear Luna Abbeys, or they had the name Luna in their name. And you simp for Luna. And this has been happening for over a year, Shane. A year. So don't be surprised if I don't believe the fact that you didn't try to get in contact with minors, that you didn't try to do anything to minors.
Did I say that? No.
You said you didn't intentionally go after them. And you publicly, in front of minors, talked about your fetishes, your kinks, and all that, which you shouldn't even be doing in the first place.
Here's my question. Why are you, a 17-year-old, going after me and just let the adults do the work? That's odd.
That's
Kinda
not
off.
what
Don't you
matters.
think?
First of all. Second of all, it's because I know what you've done. Third of all, it's because I don't want my generation touched by people like you. Fourth of all, it's because I felt the need to protect those close to me. I don't have to explain the shit I do to you.
You and everybody else have already exposed me. Why keep going?
Because you've lied on your streams, you've lied in your videos, you've lied to everybody, twisted the truth, done everything you could to keep your public image. You didn't properly tell anybody anything. You didn't even let them see our videos. You didn't mention our videos. The only time you ever mentioned someone's videos was when Elijah publicly posted the confession video that he did with you, where you confessed to everything you did in detail. And you didn't even link it, you didn't even show it on stream, you didn't even do anything of the sorts. Also, why even ask why we're going after you? You're a predator. Nobody likes predators. Nobody. Why are you trying to dodge everything?
Have I been going to private instances on VR chat with other adults? Yes, but with minors? Hell no.
Yes, you have. You just admitted
Last
that.
few months after everything started, I've been in the own adult instances.
So apparently that just makes everything better. Gets rid of a minus PTSD, huh? Even though you didn't even take accountability for anything. You're trying to justify it.
I just admitted the things I did to Rose, Violet, and Pilot and all of y'all. Is that not enough?
Oh my god. You're not understanding, are you? Spartan, are you hearing this?
I'm hearing it.
And then there's also the fact that during those few months, your status, it was either your status or your bio had said, there should be no such thing as pedophilia on VR chat. There's also the fact of that. So that doesn't even help your case of you being away from. Just stop justifying it.
That was a week ago, not months ago.
I said during the time. During the time. And thank you for correcting me on the time frame. But this is not taking accountability. Yes, you saying everything that you've done yourself and all that. Yes, you're trying to take accountability, but you also trying to get away with some of it with what I've been doing, with me constantly going after you. That's not taking accountability at all.
And once again, hiding the videos is not taking accountability either.
I would have gotten everybody you've hurt into this video, into this live stream if I wanted to, but I'm not going to, because they don't need to talk directly to you. They don't have to directly talk to you in order for you to finally take some form of accountability.
You know what I'm thinking?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Me being here, me making this live stream, me commenting on your live stream. This was a big waste of time.
So us making you finally take accountability was a big waste of time, huh? And there it is. There it is. You saw it. I saw it. It's on recording, on stream, on everything. This is not going to disappear. You rage quit because I called out your bullshit. What are your thoughts on that, Spartan?
I agree. Not only that, him trying to say he's trying to take accountability, like, taking accountability is basically you admit your actions, what you did wrong. You don't take that back like he did. Oh, no, 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 no. And let's not forget the deleting of videos, too, of evidence. That's not taking accountability.
Look at so many other YouTubers who decide to properly handle them getting called out. Look at what they did. They took accountability. They said what they did properly. They did everything that they were supposed to. They gave proper apology. They say what they told everyone what they did. They decided to go away and leave that up and just do something else. Yet here we are. Shane Crawford.
What have
Simply
I
refuses
missed?
to. Shane rage quit because I kept calling out his bullshit.
And you're surprised why?
Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, this is what he does.
Yeah, because shit's not going his way.
Because we're calling out his bullshit. We're not afraid to.
Mm. I tried to give him an opportunity to learn from it instead of take it the way he is.
He's never
He's not.
gonna learn. He got
He
confronted once
refuses
before,
to.
remember? And then he did this shit with Lizzie now.
Which pisses me off because he could have just said what he did and then fucked off.
Right.
You gotta remember who we're dealing with, Iceberg.
Yeah. Well,
He's never going to confess. Completely,
never will.
anyway.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
tell
like
you what
with,
I can tell
sorry.
you what I overheard whenever you were away from your setup. We got more out of him from what he did to Lizzie and to T-Pilot. Or, yeah. The only person he didn't admit much for
Was
was
Rose.
Rose. He admitted everything he did to Lizzie, everything he did to Pilot. I want to know what the issue
Oh
was
no,
with it.
there is so much more that he did to Pilot that he did not explain.
Which is not surprising, but I'm putting it in comparison as far as compared to Lizzie and Rose.
That stream is going to be gone in a few hours. He's not going to put anything up. I'm calling it now.
Yeah, he's not gonna do it. Definitely. I know he's lurking in this chat right now too, just listening in.
Oh yeah, no
And
doubt
you
about
know
it.
what? And you know what? If he is, so be it. I gave an opportunity.
Oh,
to
he's already
learn
taken it down. He's already taken it down.
the live
Would you
stream.
look at that? He took down the live stream. He just did.
Wow, so much for accountability, right?
Mm-hmm.
Crawford, if you're in the chat, you're taking accountability. I do not care how. Yes, I do. You agreed with me to pull those videos up and keep them up. You're keeping those videos up. Put them up. Keep them up.
And if he doesn't, I can just edit a whole video showing the shit he has done and tagging his father in the description.
We had a deal.
Yeah. The thing is, he's probably going to make a video on how he's being harassed again in the next 3 hours.
What's
Wouldn't be
Yep.
surprised.
What's unfortunate is I tried to get to where the body would eat stuff, and we had.
Hey, at least we have the whole live on here.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that matters. So why is he trying to hide it?
Don't know, because it's useless, because we have everything on record on stream, I mean.
Yep.
Elijah behaves so much better than Shane because we tried pointing out his bullshit and we kept giving him chances to do a better explanation or some shit. He didn't. Meanwhile, with Elijah, when he called out his bullshit, he would change up and explain better, in a better tone, in a better way. But Shane refuses to do something like that.
I still don't like Elijah. I don't care how much good he can supposedly
Same
do.
here. I don't like him at all. But you have to admit that behaves much better in situations of being
He's
called out than Shane
yeah.
does.
Elijah
And we
does
all
do good.
fucking hate Elijah. Because of the way he was
Elijah,
treating everybody. There's no way Shane is ever getting away with this.
It's not harassment if he did pedophilia.
apologies. As I was saying, I will have to.
Especially if he openly interacts and does a stream in a way to talk with us.
Yep. It's still a form of talking to kids, by the way.
We didn't even try to get him in a live stream. He did
He
that
did it
part.
himself. And it's
Exactly.
literally shown on stream and in the live chat. He did that himself.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Only to play a unimportant clip, by the way. A unimportant clip. Like,
here we go. He's the one who recommended it first. Right there. Here's another one of him saying he is going live.
Which we never signed up for. What is this?
I just went on here to call his bullshit out live on stream while he was streaming.
I have a question, Iceburn.
Yes.
These videos on your channel, do I have permission to go through?
You do. You have all permission.
I was not aware of all of this.
There's more that I don't have up. I have more videos that aren't even up.
What is this? A meeting of some sort? I am a little confused.
And once again, I reiterate, let me find it. Should be in my YouTube studio.
Is this the meeting he had with Rose, Serenity, and...
Which video? Which video?
It's just
the finale?
labeled, yeah.
Yep. That's it.
I care not for anything else except for the conversation between Rose and Serenity and Vox. Why did Vox do it as Blitz? I'm so confused. You know what? To each their own, I guess.
How the fuck did that even fucking happen? That's what I was worried about.
I love how you were worried about spitting fire and yet you let me blow a flamethrower while being on here.
Remember, that was younger me.
Fair.
So you got my I'm going to delete them after I post them to YouTube and make them unlisted. Yeah, I'm gonna post this entire. I said base. That wasn't me.
What? Wait. Why was Rose in an Alistair avatar?
No clue.
Okay. Noted.
What was it in Vicky was
Vox was in Blitz.
It says I don't have that.
Rose. This was before Rose cut ties with Peaches.
Indeed.
The audio quality is absolutely shit, though.
Yeah, I know.
This happened 3 months ago, or you posted it 3 months ago?
Posted it 3 months ago, happened in January. The fact that this man is so afraid and has so much hatred towards a 17-year-old.
Are we referring to what are these messages? You know what? I'm going through Rose's messages with him now. I can't do that on the phone though. Because I have the application of me calling you on the phone.
Yeah.
Alright. Settings. Block. Or not, I guess. Okay. Can I not look at that on here? Or is it different? No. I know how to do it on the phone. I don't know how to do it on the in computer. Friends, pending online friends. Yeah, whatever. Pardon me. Oh, no thank you. And no thank you. I don't know if I can. Here, let me open the DMs real quick on the computer. Took me a minute, but I found their DMs. Shall I view everything or let me read the more important stuff. Jeez, that was loud. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. So my host tells him she's going to bed, and he tries to reach out later that night.
Yeah.
What part of she was going to sleep? She was going to bed. She said, literally, I'm just gonna go to bed, good night. That does not mean you can reach out later on and expect an answer. Huh? He likes burn cells. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. Doing school. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Yada 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 yada. Juicy information that I don't want. My bad. Oh,
There's some stuff.
Sorry, I'm back. It sent me to the. I'm on my phone too, but it sent me to like the ad, and then it kicked me out.
It requires parental control to do that. Every time I try to play, this pops up.
Also, I think Rose might like Vox a little bit. Shall I show you why?
Yeah, go ahead. Let me just double check that. Yep.
What do you? Oh, jeez. What kind of camera view is that? It's mirrored, I think. Oh, jeez.
Alright, do we want to end stream here?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
probably for the best, honestly.
Yeah. Well, everybody, have a good night.
You
Good
too.
night.